Hello, hello. I'm back once again. Let's see if this button works. Oh, look at that. Turns out I set things up properly. Who knew? Squeeze me! Yes, you may wonder why this is a really weird version of Helldivers. So anyone that was here last week will know that I was having, like, repeatedly, week after week, problems getting Helldivers to run without freezing and crashing a lot. So I decided the best thing to do is delete Helldivers fully and reinstall it. It's going on an SSD anyway, and it already was. But I also cleared some other stuff off the FSD. It still had space on it, but I thought I'm gonna double make sure. So I deleted Helldivers, cleared some stuff off, installed stuff. Hey, it's not how's it going? Installed Helldivers back on the SSD that it had been on, ran it, and it still freaking crashed. So I don't think it's my installer doing it, but I can't really stream it if it's just gonna, like, well, anyone that's seen it for the past couple of streams will know it just keeps freezing, kicking me out of the game. Like, you get halfway down to the planet and then nothing. You just sit there for hours, and then eventually it either kicks me back to the menu or closes the game altogether. I'm like, yeah, this is not this is not usable to stream. So I thought, why not do Diablo 4? I hadn't streamed this before. I hadn't played it before. I only recently got this, like, literally this week, and I was immediately addicted. And I'm like, screw it, this game's fun. Let's stream this. And as per usual, my favourite thing to play in any games is a rogue. So I created myself a rogue first. And for those who don't know this, which is like 99.9% of the planet, that word there, Adla, is the Cornish word meaning rogue. So my rogue is literally named Rogue in Cornish, in the same way as that my stream name, Brazelia, means warrior in Cornish. And I have been enjoying thoroughly playing this rogue. She is freaking awesome. But I also thought I want to try more than one, just to make sure, because I always start with rogue and then try a second. So I created a second character, Pistri. Now Pistri in Cornish means sorcery, and yes, she's a sorcerer, and she's who I'm going to be playing today. Because much as I freaking love the rogue, I got these awesome pants. Right? And I'm not talking about the look of them. I mean, they look pretty cool, but that isn't it. These pants are a rare drop. They're a unique item, and I got it fairly early in the game. I was surprised. And what they do is they cause chain lightning. So as I'm running around with this character, I've got chain lightning zapping all the everything, right? Literally, I've defeated entire dungeons by standing in the middle and waiting. That's how freaking awesome these pants are. They literally you just throw a it's got a percentage chance of doing it, but it seems to do it almost every throw. You throw lightning and it just causes chain lightning, and then it just non-stop spins around you, and anything comes towards you, it just bounces for him all the time that you've got mana. So every now and then it'll stop because the mana runs out. You just wait a couple of seconds, it refills, yeet another shock, off it goes again, zapping everything. And it's been so useful for clearing dungeons. I had about 35,000 coins in gold when I'd finished kitting her out with some stuff, and in one evening I was back up to nearly over 600,000. I've spent some of it again since, but the amount of gold I made just clearing dungeons with this character was immense. So she's the one I'm going to be playing. Now, Denim will be joining me. I have, if he turns up, I can talk to him about it. I don't know where he is. But I need him to join on me, I think. Because, obviously, because I'm streaming it, I want this to be the main character. Otherwise, we'll be doing his missions instead of mine, and it'll be a bit weird for you to watch. Anyway, let's get the game started. Enough discussion. Let's get in there. And the good thing is, this game keeps playing. Unlike Helldivers, it works, and it doesn't. Every time I transport myself somewhere, I end up to the place I was supposed to be going. I don't end up looking at my desktop going, well, where's the game gone? Which is what Helldivers was doing. Which is a shame. I do like Helldivers, but it's made itself unplayable temporarily. And it was not the update that's just happened, but the update before that. Whatever they did has just balked it. So for weeks now, it's not been working properly, and it's got really bad. The other thing, I mean, I've been looking into it, obviously, and I've heard that the Helldivers player level is dropping as well, which isn't great, because that means you get less and less people. But yeah, let's have a look. I can't even remember what I was doing. I was playing until fairly late last night, working through a bunch of stuff. This is how much of the map I've got unlocked so far. So there's loads more to explore, and each one of these, where are they? I've lost it. There they go. Each one of these things with a gate on it. I'm going to mark that one. That's a dungeon. And see that little that green leaf there? That marks it as a dungeon that works for the current quest I'm on, which is the Rising Hells, which is where I'm gathering up loads of stuff, basically. You gather things called Mother's Gifts. They're dropped by things you kill. And when I've got the given amount, so it started off with like you needed to get 20 or something like that, and then it was like 150, and then it was like a bajillion, and now it's like I have to get 400. So each time you go back to this spot to hand in the Mother's Gifts, you have to go to hand in more. But when you do so, you get juicy prizes. So I am going to travel here, and I'll just, while that's happening, hopefully my mouse doesn't conk. I don't think it will, because it works a lot better. I'm going to message Denim to see what he's up to, because he said he's in it. Yeah. Because Denim, you've probably seen him in chat before, friend of mine. We often play together, and he's got this game too, and he was like, oh, I'll jump on in if you don't mind. I'm like, yeah, sure. I do like the fact that there are different areas. Like, we were just up here. Over, where were we? There. And it was all kind of cold and snowy and kind of slightly Russian looking. Now we're down in this bottom bit here, near the coast. And you can see there's sandy. People are wearing different sorts of outfits. They're wearing like desert-style clothing. They have done quite well at making the different areas look quite different. There's a boat. I'm pretty sure that goes somewhere, but I'm assuming. I don't know whether it's just my WoW training that tells me that when you get on a boat, you can go to a different map. That happened in WoW a lot. But I don't want to go anywhere yet because I've got loads more to do here.
Don't you look at me like that.
What do you mean, don't look at you like that?
You'd seen what I'd seen.
I'm leaving. You're mean. You're rude. Look at your outfit. But yeah, I mean, there's loads of stuff. Well, I'll show you what I've picked up so far. So I've got these orange tier, which is the legendary tier stuff. A bunch of it. But this, look, see how it's orange with a kind of black background? It's unique. Unique tier is like the super rare. So I was really lucky to grab this. I don't even remember where I got it. I've upgraded it a little bit. I've added some bits to it. But the chain lightning, usually your lightning, I'm using, if I come out of this, I'm using arc lash and chain lightning. So usually I have chain lightning. But you zap it, it jumps between 2 or 3 players, 2 or 3 enemies, and then dies, basically. But because I've got these trousers on, it gives me 13% chance for chain lightning projectiles to cast twice. It uses less. The resource generation is more. It got a +2 to the chain lightning, but then the chain lightning alternates between orbiting you and seeking up to 3 enemies. When it returns, it drains 6 mana. So if you fire it out, it goes bang, 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 and comes back to you and does loads of damage. But then I also added a +20 willpower gem to these, just to beef it up. Intelligence is the main skill you need for a sorcerer, so my intelligence is up to 200. And then willpower and dexterity are kind of the next most important. Strength is the least important. So basically, yeah, I'm trying to make myself a semi-buff. Hang on, he's replied. What's going on? He's trying to join on. So hopefully he'll turn up where I am and I can take him into this dungeon with me. He'll probably turn up here. I've also got a pet dog, which is cool because it runs around and it picks up all the gold. So when gold drops in a dungeon, it'll the dog will run over and grab it. So before that, I had to manually walk over all of the gold I wanted to keep in a dungeon, and it was a bit of a pain in the arse. You've got to keep circling around the dungeon trying to walk over everything. But now, as I'm still fighting the dog, who is apparently is like immortal, no one harms him. You can just run over and get the gold for you, and it makes gold gathering so much easier. Because all I have to pick up now is the shiny like weapons and tools and stuff that I want. So I can go and pick up the big stuff, and he'll just run around and pick up all the gold. And even things like the Mother's Gift drops and stuff like that. He picks up any of the little drops for you. It's really useful. So it's not just it's nice to have it following you. It's actually quite a useful thing. Also a ghost apparently, because this dog just walked through him. I'm just waiting on Denim's trying to join, so I'm just going to wait on see if he can join. If not, we'll start a dungeon while he works it out. Why are you staring at that thing? You've been staring at it for ages. It's just like a bronze camel, I think. There's the other thing I sorted myself out with yesterday. A cool horse. Woo! It makes getting around a lot quicker and easier. I didn't have one on my rogue, so I only just got that yesterday for the, I don't know if they're shared or not. I'd be interested to find out actually when I next log in. I haven't logged in to the rogue since I created this character. It also helps that I'm a sorceress because Denim is a rogue, and we were running around as 2 rogues when we first started playing. Which works, but it'd be nice to have a bit of variation, I suppose. I don't know, let me just see if I can pull off... If I pull this off to one side, so I can see what's going on. I might be able to invite him, see? Invite to GURP, there you go. I've sent him an invite to GURP. That might help. The one thing I've noticed as well, if you just saw what just happened there, look. If I click on the background like this, if I click on chat, the sound still goes, but the graphics slow down. But it does mean I can give everyone points. Boom. There you go. Pocket money. But when I click back on it, look, it's just when it's backgrounded. Hey Rem, how's it going? I'm not hearing back from Denim, so I don't know what he's up to. He's trying to join. I think we've got plenty of time for this dungeon. Let me just check it. Hour and 4 minutes, yeah, plenty of time for him to join. Because some of them, like, you go on them and it goes... like, I found one the other day, it had, like, 33 minutes left before it was going to close. Whisper expires in 20 minutes. So you've got to get to them and start them before it expires, or otherwise it just disappears. They'll pop up again, but, you know, it's like that instance of it. And in particular, see how these are all just like dungeons with like regular markers on them. When it pops up with the green leaves on, that's the one I need, because it's the Mother's whatever it was called again. I've lost it now. What was it called? Mother's Gifts. There you go. That I'm collecting. New man, I was away from my precious PC for a few weeks. Happy to be back. How are you? I'm doing alright, but I'm still roasting hot. I'll never stop whinging about the heat because I freaking hate it. Britain is still going through a heat wave, but other than that, I'm doing alright. I didn't have to leave my PC, you see, so I haven't had withdrawal symptoms. I understand. Whenever I go and visit my family down south, all I can take with me is a little laptop. So no gaming. I can watch Twitch on the laptop, but that's about it. And I really miss my daily dose of PC use. Like everything, like I've got a lovely K70 keyboard. I've got a decent Corsair headset and all that sort of stuff. When I go down south, none of that comes with me. And so I'm left on a tiny laptop with a little laptop keyboard, a tablet style mount, you know, like, what do you call it, a trackpad mouse. And I'm like, this is nothing like being at home. One day, I'll build myself like a van and build in a gaming PC into it and take it with me. That sucks. I got back from northern US where it's also hot and lots of people don't have AC. Well, yeah, this is the thing. I'm hoping eventually the UK will cotton on. Because right now, and for decades, the UK, we've not really needed AC up until recent years. Like the climate change is now hitting us to the point where we're getting more hot more regularly, breaking more heat records more regularly. But up until the last few years, heat was always an occasional thing. So like an air conditioning would have been like, well, it's nice to have it for the 5 days in the summer when it's hot, but we'll just live through it. But this heat wave has been like a month now, and it's very unusual for us to be like this hot this long. Like our summers used to be like you'd get a few hot days, a few cool days, a couple more hot days, a few cool days, like that for the whole summer. But this summer has just been record-breaking hot and then non-stop hot. And I'm like, right, this is the time we need to think about air conditioning. We have it in our restaurants and our shops, you know, commercially. Businesses like office spaces have it. So we have air conditioning over here. I used to work for a company that made air conditioning, because it makes sense. Like if you're all day every day in an office, you want to keep your staff to a comfortable level and all that sort of stuff. But when it comes to the average home, it's just too much. We don't have a commercially available cheap air conditioning for the average British home. Our homes are built and designed to keep heat in. So we just don't have a means of just going like, here's a cheap one you can stick in your window. Like I've seen them in America where you just open a sash window, stick a unit in it, shut the window on the top of it, voila, air conditioning. We don't have that here. And the infrastructure for it and what we... My friend Seattle says the same. It's almost like we shouldn't shouldn't fry the earth. Yeah, it's almost like destroying large swathes of nature was a bad idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure some people said at the time that it was a bad idea, but it's definitely showing itself up now as a bit of a bad idea. It's like, if only we'd been a bit more forceful with saying it. The one funny thing is, I'm going to go in a dungeon in a minute. I don't know what Denim's up to. One funny thing is, they've started, and I can't remember where it was now. They've started up a giant CO2 trap. I think it might have been in Australia, but don't quote me on that. It's a huge factory that's designed to suck in air, filter the CO2 out of the air, turns it into carbon, and then pumps out oxygen. And then it takes the carbon and you can clear it away. You can dump it through the filters. And people are like, that's a brilliant idea. And then someone else goes, that's what trees do. And they do it naturally. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Why are we building factories to do this? And the benefit of trees is they also regulate the methane biosphere. And they help with like bacterial production, beneficial bacteria, the ones that get rid of stuff. So with trees, you have exactly that process, plus a secondary process which is also useful, and they're beautiful, and they provide shade, and you can grow fruit on them. Like, they're multitasking. Whereas this factory just does one thing, and like, so why build that when you could just plant it a few thousand trees instead? Like, just put back the trees we cut down. I mean, they were there, we cut them down, we created a problem, grow them back. Doesn't that make sense? I'm going to head to this dungeon and see if Denim can join us once we get there. I think he might be able to just port in while we're in it. I need to start getting killing because people don't want to watch me just standing in a menu for the rest of the stream. But yeah, I mean, like, we have some tree planting what do you call them, schemes there you go, in Britain at the moment, actually, where we're trying to put back trees that got cut down. But we need them globally, and I know there are places that are doing it, but it would have made more sense, I think, to take all the money you spent on this giant factory and just spent it on a bajillion trees and just planted them all. Hopefully on the way there you'll get to see... Oh, here we go. Watch this. This is what I was talking about. Ooh, that's a bit loud as well. Do tell me if the game's too loud for stream. It was just too loud for my ears. That marvellous zappy ability. It just jumps around everything and kills them. You cut down at... albedo, since they tend to be dark green instead of bright white like cement. Oh yeah, the reflective light, yeah. I've got a buzz now, what the hell? Somehow I've managed to create a buzz in my mixer. There you go, let's go. Bundled herbs. You think bundled herbs are pretty pointless until you realise they're how you upgrade, not how you make, but how you upgrade your healing. Like if I want my healing to do more healing each time I drink one. I'm talking! Stop attacking me! They're giving a bunch of herbs to do that. See what I mean? I can just stand still and my lightning just kills everything while I'm chatting. This could be the perfect game for streaming. I can literally turn up in a dungeon, zap once and wait for it all to be over. Well, not quite once, but look. If I just stand here, look, it's just going to keep bouncing around them all up. I've only pressed the mouse button once then. And look, it's still going. I pressed the mouse button once, the right mouse button, and it just killed all of those people. Freaking awesome. I love these trousers. I'm glad to be watching some D4. I finally finished the campaign earlier this year. Curious what's new. Well, I've literally, like, you'll know, like, way more than I do. I literally got into this about 3 days ago. So, my entire Diablo career to date, because I didn't play any of the previous ones, about 3 days ago I got Diablo 4, and that's it. That's my career so far. This is how much I know about it. So I am entirely green and new to it. I mean, I'm really enjoying it so far. I mean, I've played a lot of things like World of Warcraft. I played for 8 years, so I've played a lot of games that are... Oh, here we go. You request to join your party. Yeah, let him in. Let's let him in. E4 was your first. Oh, right. You went Wolfie Druid. I looked at the Druids. I quite like the look of it, but like I say, I always do rogues first. So I started off with rogue, but and then as soon as I got the rogue a reasonable level, I thought I'd give one other character a go at least. I might still create more. I quite like the look of necromancers. But yeah, this is the second one I tried, and immediately, like I say, as soon as I found these trousers, I'm like, this is awesome. I can just kill everything with my trousers. Look. My trousers doing that. Now let's help this dead kid while we're waiting for Denim. You've got to guard it when it goes to like 3 different points, and then you get loot at the end of it. Just like WoW, though, there's a million billion things to completely sidetrack you. Like I've been on my way to dungeons before and ended up like 2 hours later. I'm still nowhere near the dungeon. I'm like, why did I not end up in the dungeon I was going to? And I realised I've got about 15 different other things I found on the way. But yeah, we've got 46 seconds more that I got to guard this dead kid. It's a bit grim. I keep finding like the ghosts of children and then guiding them back to like a place that where they're kind of like released. Here we go. This should be the last one. Oh, I leveled up doing that. It's kind of crazy because it's point and click, so it's kind of semi-chill, but at the same time still has those moments of abject panic when you think you're about to die. Grim, the whole game's a bit grim, yeah. Ooh, shiny things! I got shiny things. I don't think they say anything after you've... There you go, that's it. She's been reunited with this lump of dirt that apparently she wanted, apparently. But yeah, I got shiny things for doing that. Look at these shiny things. I'm reluctant to upgrade anything. I was particularly like, I don't want to put any of the dresses on because I'd immediately lose the coolness of these trousers. I have to like keep these trousers on forever. Or I lose all this chain lightning ability. I'm assuming there must be some way I can upgrade them in the future. Or I doubt I'll find the same ones but a higher level or something. Hopefully I will, but I don't know. But other than that, I think you must be able to upgrade them. Otherwise, you'll find a really cool outfit, then you'd have to wear a level 9 outfit for the rest of the time you play the game or something like that. Let's make sense somewhere along the way. I do like the pairing I've chosen though. The electric paired with the freezing means I can just walk up to things, and if the electric's not quite doing it, you just freeze everything around you. It just holds it all still while the electric carries on doing stuff. I don't know where Denim is though. Is he out? Out. Let's spend my point. Watch me get killed to death while I'm looking at this. Or what does this do? Critical strikes with shock skills increase your movement speed. Enemies deal 6% less damage for 5 seconds after being critically struck by your shock. I think movement would be more fun. Let's go for that. I think once you've chosen one... Oh, you still can't learn the other. I lied. You can do both. Also, they simplified looting and socketing. Yeah, I did notice that bit. I have... let me go back. When I got these trousers, they didn't have a socket in them, and they didn't have that thing in the socket. Oh, hang on, let me just murder these things. So I already learned how to create the socket, and then put stuff in the socket. Let's have a look. I keep getting new things that are like higher damage level, but not as cool. Look at all the things I've got on this stick. Look. This is just a fancy stick, but it's got 37 intelligence, 19 life, 13% damage, lucky hit. It does 720 lightning damage every 3 seconds, plus 80% critical damage. So the moment you get it all like upgraded to that, and you go, oh, that's pretty cool. And then they go, here's a stick. It doesn't do any of those things, but it does slightly more damage. I played a little right when the game came out and got turned off by the complexity. It's way more fun now. Well, this is the thing. If it maintained that complexity, I probably would have been turned off by it, because I checked my Discord. Hello. I wouldn't be able to play. Ow! Hang on, 1 second. Let me just stop this thing murdering me. I wouldn't be able to remember it. That's what I couldn't remember the word remember. My memory for, like, when it comes to huge... I like things with a lot of lore and stuff, but when they've got a lot of lore, there's no way I'm going to remember it. Like, I just like playing, basically. Let's pull him in. Doink. Hello? Can you hear me? You are live, just so you know.
Yup.
Let me turn you up a bit, because you're a bit quiet. Yeah.
That's because I don't have the mic next to me.
No, that helps. There you go. Right, you're in the game, but I don't know where you are.
Me neither.
Can you fast travel to me? I'm in a place called Jakul.
I'm making my way towards you, but
We've got
it's really far away, so it's probably gonna take a while.
yeah. Well, I'll wait. I'll go to the dungeon and wait outside. I've got 52 minutes before it shuts down, so we've got plenty of time for you to come over. But yeah, if it was super complex, like I know games that do that, and I'm not dissing the game. I mean, it's a lot of work to put all these like skill trees and all that sort of stuff together. But my memory just wouldn't let me remember it. I'd get part way through and just go, I have no idea. I've forgotten the first thing I read now, and I'm 12 things deep. It's good for people like Chaos. He can remember all that stuff, and you can like ask him about it, and he goes, "It was actually on the 12th of St. Bliven's Day when the third person on the planet Blob did it," and you're like, "I have no idea what you're saying." As long as you're happy, he knows all the lore and why things work, and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know any of this." Hi guys! Pow! I love doing that. Oh, I thought alerts hadn't worked for a second, or the sound things, but you've got no points again. I don't know how you managed to have no points again, unless Kaz has been trolling again. Yeah. It's possible that Kaz has been trolling. I mean, I couldn't prove it, but yeah. I wouldn't openly claim he's done that, but you know, it's highly likely. Pow! Froze you. People all the way over here that died, and that's how good the lightning is. Just arcs off into the distance and murders people. Hi guys, I'm just standing still. I'm gonna wait while you all die. I've even got my passive skill. I just put my shield on so that every now and then the shield just automatically activates. I don't even have to worry about taking much damage. I just stand still. Lightning kills everything. My shield comes on if it needs to. This is why I instantly got into this build. I literally built this character out. I'm like, this is cool. Free things! Yoink. Right, I'll wait here. They are going to keep respawning, but we can just murder them. And I don't know, is there a way? Is there a way of fast traveling? Remove friend. There we go. Let's click that. See what happens. Report. Yeah, let's click that. See what happens.
I think I'm next to a fast travel point, but since I haven't discovered where you are, I can't fast travel to you.
Yeah, all right. Oh yeah, you're not that far. You're at Tasarak, and I'm southeast. No, west. I know directions. Southwest.
It looks very far on my map. Like ridiculously far away.
Oh, hang on, you've just yes, because you just travelled even further away. You were right near when you were at
Because I'm unlocking a waypoint.
Yeah, but
fast travel.
If you want to get back here faster, Tarsarak, where you just were, isn't that far away. Oh, same, and it used to be really unclear which loot was better than which. Skill tree is still intimidating to me, but I just followed a build guide. Well, this is how I discovered this build. There's no way I've worked out in about 3 days this awesome build I'm using right now. Oh, I'm getting murdered while I'm chatting. No, I just went on and I said, what's the best build for a sorcerer? And they were like, lightning and ice. I'm like, fair enough, lightning and ice it is then. And they were right. It's working.
You got another class of character.
Yeah, this one's a sorcerer, so my rogue is still... I've still worked on it, but I'm like... I think I'm now 1 level ahead on the sorcerer. I've caused that buzz again. I don't know why I've moved, but... One of my...
Dead end, so that's fun.
One of my wires to my mixer's got a buzz on it, and I need to start moving them all around again. That's a big hero, look. You can tell because their name is Big Hero.
Hello.
Greetings.
Just casually greet people while I electrify everything around me. He'll be here shortly. Let me just have a look. There you go. If you jump to Tarsarak. Yeah, if you're going to try and walk, it's going to take ages. If you fast travel to Tarsarak, it's like you're halving the walk.
Where is Tessa?
You were at it when you first came, I think. Can you... where are you? So it is...
Kyuvushad?
No, I thought I saw your... Unless it was just where it was drawing. It might have just been where it was drawing it, I suppose. South... north, south, east, north, southwest of where you are. Your yellow dot looked like it was above Tarsarak, but if not...
Oh, no, I'm right next to Nevesk.
Yeah, I mean when you started. So have you got anything that's southwest of where you are now? Any unlocks? Ah, balls. Yeah, we'll take it. Well, we can just I can just fight this. Grind these guys while we're waiting. Yeah, that's closer because this is dead area. I'm trying to fight these guys. I've just realised it belongs to that necromancer. Trying to fight effectively friendly units.
Every enemy.
Yeah. But once you... I'm assuming that means you don't have a horse yet.
Don't think so.
Alright, once you get a horse, you'd know because you'd have at the bottom left near your red health thing, there's a picture of a horse head and a Z, or whatever your fuel controller. That when you're running by on a horse, they can't even... They throw stuff at you, but it never hits. I just learned that by running around the map of my horse. They try and attack you and they just don't ever reach you. I'm building up stuff. What am I building up? 5% bonus experience for being near another player. Alright, yeah, so when he arrives, we'll get more bonus experience. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, like, whilst he's travelling, let's show some people some stuff. That wasn't what I wanted to see. What the hell is it? So that's... I've forgotten where it is. Oh, there it is. This one. Yeah, so for those who don't know, this is how simple it is now. So it's kind of like a bunch of things, and you have to unlock a certain number before that one unlocks, then a certain number of that one before that one unlocks. You just work your way down, picking what you want. Much simpler than like this, like multiple branches, multiple growths going off all over the place. You know, it's pretty easy to put together now. And when you get to level 50, there's something called Paragon. I've not got to level 50 on either of my characters yet, so I don't know what it is. But that'll be interesting. Alright, so kind of like 50 is the top anyway then.
Yeah, 50 is the top, and then you start, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of like you start re-leveling stuff.
Oh, right. Paragon gets even simpler.
Or just adds on. I don't remember exactly, because I played Diablo 3 like years ago.
Yeah.
I know I came to Paragon like twice with 2 different characters, but I don't remember what happened.
Yeah. So what I do need is like there's the perfect balance between number of choices. So you want enough choices that you feel like that you could satisfyingly choose your path, but you don't want so many choices that you've literally no clue what to do. So yeah, that sounds good if they've simplified that part. Choices are more linear and interdependent. Well, that makes more sense as well. This kept happening well. Like I say, I played WoW for like 8 years from the beta to when I stopped playing it was about 8 years. And then I had years off. And then friends wanted to start playing it again. Nettie got into it, and so we started playing again. But every time I go back, they've always redone the skill tree. So every time I go back, I used to know how I liked my rogue. I had a nice setup for my rogue, and I played it for quite some time in that setup. I went back, and they're like, "We've given back all of your skill points, and now you've got to work out a whole new skill tree." I'm like, okay. And then a while later, went back again. They did exactly the same thing. I'm like, I don't want to have to keep working out my rogue every time I come to play the damn game. I don't want to start again working out a new skill tree. It was quite annoying. It was one of the things I just didn't like. I like things just to... I've set them up how I like them. Just leave them like that and I'll let them work. I get that they have to rebalance stuff, but it just annoyed the hell out of me that they kept doing that. It's partly what put me off of going back to WoW. Like, I haven't gone back full time ever. I used to play it like every evening for years, I think. But it's just like, I used to know what I was doing. Like, for 8 years, it's quite a long time to put into it. 8 years I knew what I was doing, and then suddenly everything was changed again. And you end up with things you've collected. Like, this happened in Destiny 2. I've picked up a bunch of stuff, and you come back to the game, and you go, well, this thing that you picked up, which was the MacGuffin, it was the most important thing. Everyone was trying to pick up this thing, And you're okay, so what do I do with it now? Now it's been a few months. Nothing. What? Yeah, we turned it into worthless crap. So you've got 400 of this worthless thing that you picked up, and it took you ages to pick 400 up, and now it does nothing. Or if you're lucky, you might better sell it. Like, oh, brilliant. Take a couple of months off, everything you own becomes worthless. Brilliant, thanks for that, yeah. I might have spent like 6 weeks grinding to get 400 of these things, and now they're worthless. Brilliant, yeah, I love it, yeah. I don't like that. Once you set it up, people know what it is. People know what you're supposed to do with it. And then you change it. I'm gonna forget. I'm definitely gonna get mixed up. Yeah, run, Forrest, run. Look at my little doggo picking up the money for me. Good boy.
Keep running into fucking dead ends, which is annoying, because dead ends in Diablo take like
Can you?
fucking 30 minutes.
Where is it? There we go.
Well done.
There we go, doggo. Well done. Good boy. I wish you could name your doggo and stuff. You can zoom in a bit. Oh, hello, I'm gonna run off a cliff instead. You can zoom in, but that's as far as you can look. And you can't really touch him, or you can't like stroke him or anything like that. Like you can't you right click on him, it just hits him with lightning, which probably isn't that good for a dog. Can't really do anything with him. I'm like, you've given me a pet. I need like, give me a bar thing where I click and it strokes the pet.
It's a lot though to have a pet, so they pick up all the money, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I was just explaining that. Tell you for you, I started WoW towards the end of Burning Crusade. Loved Wrath, hated Kata for ruining my nostalgia. Didn't play for a while. Tried to play the same character again, and it was just like, fuck, I'm starting to... Well, this is the thing. When I went back to my rogue character, it was like playing a different character, and I'd loved that character, and I got used to that character, and I'm like, well, now I've got to A, reload it out, and B, nothing works the way it used to. You are heading in entirely the wrong direction. Yay!
Yeah, because this is the only way to go.
Girondai. I can't even remember how I got here, but...
It's some town. I'm gonna get the fast travel point here so I can see where I am.
Yeah. You'd think there'd be some way of me pulling you into a dungeon. I'm gonna have to start it before it hits the 0 mark. I did the same with an MS. Oh, No Man's Sky, yeah. I didn't play for a couple of years, tried to get back on, didn't recognise anything, started over. Well, fortunately with No Man's Sky, I finished it the first time I played it. I got really into it, and I actually blasted through, like I missed out a bunch of like regular stuff, and blasted through to the centre of the universe pretty quickly. Then I went back to it a while later, and they had added some more content, and then I left it for a while again, and then just recently, like a couple of months ago, when I heard about all the, what are the ships called? I forgot what they're called. Damn it! The baddie robotic people ships, Sentinels. There you go. When I found that you could get Sentinel ships, I went back on and I fought a bunch of Sentinel police, space police, and I've got a bunch of different Sentinel ships now. That was awesome. I know you can build your own ships now in there as well. You have to go and collect the parts, but you can build your own ships now, which was another innovation which they should have had in from the start. But yeah, I did grind it a bit to get some Sentinel ships. It's one of those ones I can always dip back into, and then I get lost in it for like a couple of weeks, and then it's not so much I stop playing it, I just forget to carry on playing it, which is different. It's like I turn it off one day, the next day I go, oh, I better try X, whatever X is, some other game, and then forget I was ever in No Man's Sky and just carry on playing the other game instead. I've been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic again recently, because my boy got back into it, so I've been playing that. So I'm tracking down a S-Class Sentinel ship, got S-Class Hall of... Oh, yeah, that's the thing you want. That's the other good thing about it, though, is that you can... I've found a number of... I've got 2 or 3 S-Class ones now, because there are... if you go through the gates, there are a number of planets where S-Class spawn, and if you can get to one of those planets... they always spawn the same sort on the same planet, which is why you have to go to a number of planets, but I've managed to pick up a handful of S-Class ones.
Have you come by a treasure goblin yet?
In this game, yes, I have, yeah.
Because those you always want to try to kill as fast as possible, because they only... at a certain point, they will run away from you and like disappear. So if you want to
Oh,
loot, you have to just chase it.
Yeah, it ran off and it was dropping, but it was in an area where there were a lot of little alcoves and dead ends, so it kept running face first into a wall, and so I managed to get some decent damage while it ran past me, kind of thing. The autophage shit.
Chased by spiders.
Nice. The autophage shit is awesome too. I think you'd love it based on what you've told me about yourself. Yeah, I've been doing the autophage, so I've managed to. I've unlocked. I haven't built my first staff, but I've unlocked my first. You know, when you find those people that are in a different plane, and you got to do a special scan, and then you can see them all, and they've got these like staffs that you can. I've got a couple of parts of the first weapon you get from them. But I haven't managed to finish that yet. So yeah, I have been working through that. Again, I didn't intend to stop working through it, but when my son started playing Deep Rock Galactic, I kind of switched to that. And then when Helldivers kind of died and stopped working, I switched to this. So I will go back to No Man's Sky, but right now my main attention has been taken by this game as new and fresh and different and whatever, so it's like drawn all of my attention to it. See, is he getting closer? Oh yeah, you're much closer now. You're past the place I was talking about earlier on.
Yeah, kid.
I'm getting killed. Stop hurting me. They're hurting me while I'm standing it. I'm accidentally farming, basically. That wasn't the plan, but it's working. Yeah, I would definitely recommend people to No Man's Sky. I was just telling my brother-in-law earlier today about No Man's Sky, actually. He's not got it yet, and I'm saying you'd like this. And it is one of the ones I like. My boy used to play it as well, so when I very first got it, it was one of the games I got to play with my son. And then I played it with a bunch of friends, and then I played it solo, so I've put in some time to it. Me just standing here. Electric pants for the win. I do find it funny that games do this, right? I spent all this time, like, I designed this character. Not quite as many design features that you can change in this game as you can in some others. So you still do have like a preset 4 faces, I think it is, and whatever. And so you can't fully design it like you can in some other games. But other than that, the outfit and all that sort of stuff, I put this together. These are actually transmogs. So the trousers look like that, but the shoes don't, the gloves don't. None of this looks like what she's wearing. It's all transmogged. So you spend all this time, you create yourself a character, you give them the tattoos you want, give them the makeup you want, give them the outfit you want, and then for most of the time in the game, she's that big, look. You can't see any of it. And if I zoom in, that's as much as you can see. You can kind of see it there. That makes it kind of worth it. Like, she's so cool, and I spent so much time making her, and then for most of the game, that's what you see. This tiny kind of line in the middle of the screen. That's my character.
It's difficult to play zoomed into because you don't see like all the enemies and stuff.
Well, yeah, you'd run past loot and all sorts zoomed in. So if I zoom in like this, people, you can see there's only that much of the screen you can see. You get, well, nearly 3 times as much distance, like 2.5, 3 times when you zoom back out again.
Let's see. Now I'm getting close.
Yeah, you're very close. You're just north of me now.
Yeah. If I could stop getting attacked by these fly swarms so I run slow, that would be great.
You'll be fine. I heard you secretly like being attacked by flies.
No.
Pays off during the dialogues and customs. Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, a lot of games are like that, though. I mean, a lot of games you spend ages designing your character and then you never see them. Like Destiny. You see Destiny when you go into what's it called, the tower and things like that. But most of the time you spend with your helmet on. So you're like, I've made this character, isn't she cool? Yeah. Put a helmet on straight away, never see it again.
Basically cyberpunk. You get all of these different clothes, but you never get to see them.
Yeah, that's the thing. I love it. Like, sometimes you just have to open your menu in Cyberpunk to remind yourself of how cool your character is, because you won't see them in game.
So dumb.
There was a mod to third-person Cyberpunk, though.
Yeah, I used it. It's pretty cool because when you aim pistols and weapons, it's first person, but when you just when you release the button, it goes back to third person.
Oh, that's pretty good then, yeah. That's kind of how Helldivers did it.
Shooting in the third person mod, but the characters are not like meant to do that, so they basically just T-pose and the bullets just fly over.
Yeah. Do you need me to come and rescue you?
I'm starting to see.
You're just north of me now. You're near here. Three things.
There's some movement.
Just clearing the path for you a bit and stuff here. I'm coming. Yeah. Zoom.
Basic ones.
Oh wait. I think I've got to start it for it to count for the thing I'm working on.
I'm not ready yet.
It says you're about to start it, but oh no, you're starting the mission to get to me. Yeah, you're in the wrong place. That's level 45. I'm not even ready for that one yet.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to get out of it.
It must have done an auto invite then. I was coming over, but then it said that you were starting something. So let me come back down. Would you gentlemen mind not being alive? Thank you. Much easier when they stop being alive.
Yeah, this is the only way to get to you, but I can't.
Yeah, I didn't come through here. This is dangerous.
Yeah, but where did you go then? Because that was the only way leading to you.
From the south, so I must have gone round, but let me just see, can I, if I can try and get you through it.
I lack the needed mana.
This has gone horribly wrong immediately. Yeah, they were way above my level as well. Oh, that's better. No, let's go this way then. This dungeon should be lower level than them. Whee. If we keep getting you, I didn't realize you hadn't been playing it. So if we keep getting you killed, I might have to join you so that we can do your stuff, so that you don't die a lot, basically.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. But these enemies that shouldn't. It says 16 plus.
Yeah. There we go then. Yeah. In we go. It's just this one drops the green leaf mother's... I keep saying mother's milk. And I know it's not called that, but I've forgotten what it's called again. Mother's gift. Mother's gift. There you go. Not mother's milk. That would be weird. We're not going around grabbing demon boobies. Oh, we might do, but not for the loot that comes out of them.
Okay.
Not on camera yet. Not gonna lie, this is making me want to play D4 again. Well, that's fine. There's nothing that says you can't. You're fully allowed to.
I'm out of mana.
I'm whacking this middle thing. There we go.
It says your YouTube channel is in subscribers mode.
I don't know why it does that. I don't know how to stop that. I didn't set it to subscribers mode. I don't know whether they're choosing for it to happen. I'll have to look again afterwards. I can't edit it while it's live because it stops the stream. But yeah, I'll try and remember after stream to look at that. It's possible that it's a thing you have to do when you're like too small or something. Because I'm on YouTube, I'm even smaller than I am on Twitch. I'm about 1 foot tall on YouTube. What if I just murder you? The other thing I like about this lightning is it undoes all the little other sides. You get these little things like these pots and stuff like that. It'll just randomly hit them, and so if there's any random gold objects or anything like that, it'll just undo them for you. Oh, Walking through it was kind of nuts because it was very single target AoE. Looks like. Well, this is why I switched to this. I freaking loved my rogue, and I'm going to carry on leveling her. But it was late at night, and I wanted an easy game. I wanted just to chill and play something easy. And I saw this. Well, I'll give it a go, see what AoE easier. And I just walk around. Look, as long as I just fire this once and then just walk towards enemies, like, see how it just bounces off everything. Like, I've literally pressed the mouse once and then just started walking. It's so chill. I'm literally murdering things to death, murdering them to actual death, whilst randomly just gently pressing a button, basically. Just walk around in a circle and the electric just keeps going and killing stuff. Every now and then he spanks something. It just gives off damage. Things just walk up to me like, oh, I didn't expect to die for no reason. For no reason. There you go, good dog. See, just grab that gold for me. Nice. Chapow! Just froze you all. What do you think about that? I'm run out of mana. That wasn't safe. When you click on these hands on the floor, they make more things come up. Hello. At the end of this, there should be like a chest that you unlock based on the ether that we're picking up. So we're picking up a thing called burning ether. The more of those you get, the better chest. It's kind of like Destiny. The better the chest you can unlock at the end. So you definitely want to grab those. Yeah, I do that. You do that before you go through the next gate. Like, this is the next gate here, but if I make sure everything but prior to this is done, then I know I'm going to get all of the goodies from that. Pants. Take off your pants. Do a little dance. Not yet. I'm just going to double check the map. Oh, there's one patch I've not been to. Yeah, you choose, if you hover, don't click, hover, you'll see they cost different amounts. So I always go for the right one because it costs more, but it gets you better rewards. Let me just check there's nothing in this bit of the map. I can't leave any demons languishing in unmurdered chaos. Well, there were some shoes and a club. They were useless, but they were here. Right, now I'm on the way back. So yeah, if you choose the one on the right, it'll like one costs 1 ether, one costs 2 ether or something like that. But then the boss you fight is harder, but the rewards you get have been so much better. My gear right now, I've got unique pants, then everything else bar 1 ring is legendary tier, and it's all come from just going through these dungeons and clicking the right hand side. We shall not pass the duchy upon the left hand side. So here it says, empower nearby foes, soul spires grant +1 ether. 2 times kills. So soul spires require 2 times kills. Oh, it doesn't tell you which one's the better one out of these then. Some of them, they literally have a price on them and they tell you like this one's the worst one or this one's the better one.
And I should have.
I'll choose you. Let's go. Wee. We came to wreck your shit. All of your favorite shit is being thoroughly wrecked. Like every few seconds it just says the word mother's gift on the screen there. That's what I'm collecting. Not mother's milk. That was weird.
I'm out of mana.
I'm not out of mana, you lie.
That boss apparently fucking spawned people like.
Yeah, they spawn in the mess. You just get wiped out by the fact that we're killing everything anyway. She's just the queen of destruction. Lightning is a chaos power as well. It's not guided. You just walk in being chaotic. Look, like, I am just walking around being chaos. This is my life in a microcosm. We've got cups on our heads and help somehow. We've taunted hell. Screw you, hell. Feel rather taunted.
You don't even see what's going on. You're just pressing stuff.
That's basically the game. The whole mechanic of this game is walk into lots of lights pressing stuff. If you click those hands, it taunts hell and they drop more enemies. But then you get more stuff for it. And anything that says the words taunt hell on it, I'm bound to do it. So why wouldn't I want to taunt hell? What kind of badass I am. Basically. Just run in circles around you while you get your nuts electrocuted. Pow! Ooh, got me an amulet. There's a blue one though, so... Ooh, he got me a rubbish amulet. Ooh, more loot. Hi guys!
I'm out of mana.
I definitely need to work on some outfits that replenish mana though. Because I've got a lot of life being replenished. In fact, so much that I very rarely, unless I go somewhere like we saw earlier when everything's way too above me, like there was like half of my life of my levels again above me. I very rarely get damage or things that are roughly at my level. I don't even ever have to heal really. But my mana does run out, so I could probably take off one of the things that gives me extra life and go for something that gives me extra mana. I think that's everything cleared. Right, don't.
Yeah, it's the next choice now, right?
Alright, so one chance to defeat Hellcaller, defeating them grants 7 ether. Yeah, I want that one because the biggest thing at the other end costs 20 ether and I've got 13, so 7 ether gives me the best case at the end, chest even. We'll defeat this in one go. Easy clap.
I'm out of mana.
I am not out of mana. Stop telling me I'm out of mana. I am the mana king of the universe. She just stands there waving a wand and it's like everything's on electrically charged behind me. Oh. Get him out there. Boom! Froze you. What do you think about that?
I'm out of mana.
Just beating everything. Beating them with electric sticks. Everybody gets free electric stick beatings. Haha, you got wrecked. You got wrecked.
GG's.
GG's. See that? If you don't click anything. That one costs 20.
20, so we want to open the 20.
So yeah, I'm opening the 20 with mine because that gives you all the best loot. Whereas if you click that other thing, you would have spent one already, and then you wouldn't be able to open the 20.
The 20.
Nice. I got a ton of loot out of that. Let's give it a quick peek at what we got. All this.
Good.
All the shiny things. See, I've got a better hat. Maybe I can switch my hat over. 50 thorns. I quite like thorns, but I want what I need there. Let's see, that says 8 life per second. Well, my hat doesn't. It gives me 4 life per second, so that's probably a better version of it. But what I need is one that gives me mana per second, because I've got life per second on that, life on hit on that, and I think there was another one that had life per second. I might have taken it off actually. That might be why it's not showing up. I had life per second on something else as well. Energy on kill. Life on hit. Yeah, so I need something that does mana per second so that I can just keep grinding up mana as well. I need more mana than life, really.
Legendary crossbow with 2 empty sockets.
Nice. Well, I've already managed to put a socket in one thing. I don't really want to switch this weapon over. I like this weapon, but I'm getting weapons that got to do more damage. We'll find out. Let's go back to town and empty our pockets.
Legendary crossbows out of that.
Nice. Yeah, I got 2 legendary helmets, an amulet, legendary gloves, and a legendary weapon. Just all just piles up quick. But this is the fun of this game. Like at first, I was saving all like the nicest looking, with best stats, blue things I found. Then I started finding yellow ones pretty quickly on, and I'm like, oh shoot, screw that, and I got rid of all the blue ones, and I had a collection of yellow ones. I still have some of them left. But then I started finding the orange legendary level. I'm like, why am I keeping all these pleb tier yellow ones? Started getting rid of the yellow ones for the orange tier. The orange tier is like the creme de la creme. Let's have a look. So I definitely want to put that hat on. 8 life, 17 maximum life, 30 maximum life, 23 intelligence, 36 intelligence. So this with 23, I've made it give me 43 intelligence because of the gem in it. But gain 286 thorns channeling. Yeah, that's the thing. This one gives me thorns damage as well. This is why it's really hard to switch. I need to basically upgrade this hat to have all the crap on it that that's got before it's worth swapping it over. That's where it gets expensive, and that's why you need to keep going around picking stuff up, because you need to start crushing it down to powder so you can switch it over. What's the difference between these? They need a comparison. You need it. So they have shift hat. Dumbass. I'm literally saying they need the thing that they've got right there. So that's much easier to see. I should have been doing this all along. 4% critical chance when an enemy falls below 35% life. An explosion occurs every 7 seconds, dealing. Ooh, that sounds nice. And they have got more damage, but again, they haven't got the things that I've added to my other one, which is 31.5% damage to crowd-controlled enemies. So I want to keep that one. And I want to keep that one. 223 above 230. Yeah, I don't need. Oh, hang on, no, that's got the thorns on it though. Damn it! That make it pretty hard to choose between them. I can go back to town. Are you? Where are you? Are you ready to go back to town?
Yeah.
Now, if I go to, I can't fast travel from here, can I? I can only press T. I was going to show you the nearby town, so you get an extra do free. What do you call it? Fast travel. There you go. If we walk from here to the nearby town, you get that fast travel then as well.
Because my T is Kuvigushat.
Yeah, so is mine. It's not far to walk, see. So if we walk out of this dungeon to the town that's the one that I was starting in, you'll see what I mean by it being all the way down the coast, this sandy town on the coast. And then you get a new...
What if we travel to Denchar? Or is that in the opposite direction?
Oh yes, this is right on the coast, so there isn't anything that's further that way than this. Unless you live in the sea. You might live in the sea, I don't know. Could be SpongeBob SquarePants for all I know. Am I going the right? I have to check sometimes. I really wish that the mini-map showed me more of where I'm going, because I end up just walking into dead ends and stuff.
I think
Yoink.
you can make it bigger.
Oh, is it an option?
Put it on auto run and then just press tab. And it will show them now.
Where is it? Gameplay, is it? Let's have a look.
Easier that way.
Combat text, highlights, Character visibility. Yeah, I don't see anything about embiggening. Map embiggening. Look, let's click on these, see what they do. They sound interesting. Action wheel. Item label duration. Advanced tooltip. Yeah, I don't think there is a map in beginning. Particularly not because I've just made up the words in beginning. Oh, ooh, I don't like that. The hell did I do that for? I turned on show my own health and it looks stupid.
Use you assigned auto run last time, right?
Yeah, to tab. No, to slash.
Yeah, use that, and when you press tab, you keep running, so you can still see like.
I see. Now I just ran into a wall. It's not steering.
Yeah, you'll have to do it on like the straights and just quickly press tab, and then you see part of the map, and then.
That can be easier to just hold the mouse, I think. I'm getting lost. But I suppose, yeah, that does show me more of where I'm going. Whee! Nearly there.
Centered around the player, so.
I see. Oh, there's a hand here. Forgot to taunt hell in this place. I don't have hell going around untaunted like it's just fine. There we go. That taught them. Hell has been taunted.
I'm just trying to use my new ability, see how it works.
No, what ability did you get?
Stabby stab, but very lethal stabby stab.
Like a spinning, crazy, lunatic stabbing. Oh, hi guys. Oh yeah, like you fire it up and it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I haven't seen that ability so far, so I don't think it has.
Broke their vase. Right, if I set a path to Jakul, I don't know if you can see it, but I can follow it at least. Yeah. You can see it, can you? Nice.
This is a level 45 area. Nice.
Yeah, but this edge isn't. So I came here like I'm level 34 now, but I wasn't when I came here. And I got sent here by the game, so it wasn't just like a random choice to come here. The game was like, you want to do this? I'm like, alright. Guess I will do. Oh, everyone explodes. That button is the everyone explodes button. I got achievement for doing that. Yeah. Why have you headed up there? Alright.
Whoa. That dude had a shita.
As a mount, yeah. Yeah, I've just got the horse, but I don't know how you get anything else yet. I've actually bought a new horse. I wasted a ton of gold just dicking about in the game, so it cost me 20 grand for a new horse. I already got the horse, and then I got a different horse. I got two horses. And then I got armor for the horse, but I didn't like the default stuff they put on the horse. It looked ugly.
I'm out of mana.
Boom! Exploded you. What do you think about that, sir? Thou hast been exploded. I think I could train my dog to pick up rings as well. They're so small that sometimes you miss them. I'm pretty sure if you can pick up gold, you can pick up a ring. Some rings will be like smaller and lighter than the gold he's picking up. Yeah. Oh, I'm nearly there. Oh, you're just next to me. Oh, I'm getting that yellow dot again. Alright, that yellow dot's confusing. Oh, I'm fighting someone here. Who's this? It's not you, it's someone else. Nice. Some randos here doing stuff.
Let me unlock this. Fast travel.
I still prefer to go to Kjøverstad as the place to sell up when I've finished, because the shops there are better and easier to get to. Just fry everybody that comes along my way. You dare walk in my path, you will be fried. Kentucky Fried Criminals. Available at Diablo games near you. So here people have camels and stuff. I wonder if you can get a camel as a mount.
Rings and amulets.
Right, let's go to my chest. Yeah, I'm gonna put these two away until I work out how the hell I'm gonna upgrade them. I've actually got, like, I have been trying to sort stuff out into different areas, but just dump those there. I put that one in just in case. I don't think I need the rest of these. What's this? What's this? What you up to, mate? 50 life, 7 on hit, 1 mana. Ooh. Ooh. Uno momento per favore. I was just saying I need mana. So I'm lucky I got the compare button. While 60 people evade freezes, when you evade, you turn into a cloud of bats. Oh, come on. Why wouldn't I want to be a cloud of bats? You come in with me. I favourite you.
Batman.
No, I'd be Batwoman because she's a lady. I'm a lady. But the rest of this stuff is probably not necessary. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. Right, this. What does this do for me? So it gives me less intelligence, so you get dumb. Plus 29 maximum life. Plus 8 life on hits. Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. And you deal 23% increased damage to stunned enemies. Ooh. And it is 65. Well, I'll hold on to it for now. I won't use it, but I'll hold on to it in case it turns out to be a good weapon. I don't like swapping it. Once I've found a kit that I like, and I like the look of the weapon I'm using, I don't like swapping it, but it will become, eventually it'll become too weak for the dungeons I'm heading into. Because it's already pretty old now. I've had it a while. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there, over here. No, wait, over here first.
The forge is ready.
So,
Whatever you
yeah. Anything I can get
can still use these.
fancy new looks from. Then the rest I'll sell. To the armor vendor. Here, have all my shit.
A fine addition to my inventory.
Yes, you definitely want all these things. Piles of junk to drop off in your shop. No, I'm back up nearly to 600,000. Well, 550,000. They often offer you stuff that seems okay, but once you start getting the legendary gear, it's just like not good enough. It's like, come on, man. I want a big old list of extra things at the bottom. I don't want just 1 or 2.
Good business. Come again.
Is there anything I can do with that helmet before I go any further? I want to add its socket, but I don't think I've got the thing you need. I've lost it. There is. To add the socket. Try. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. So this is the Codex of Power. No, I don't want this. I want to put the helmet down. Go away. And that's how I added... Was that how I added the thorns? Let's find out. Nope, that's not what I want. What are you doing? You illuminate blah blah. Damaging blah blah blah. What the hell did I put in then? Flame shield. Lucky damaging an enemy blah blah blah. Immobilized stun blah blah blah. I'm just gonna keep saying blah 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 instead of reading it out. When you accumulate 50% of your maximum life loss, you automatically cast an unequipped defensive subterfuge or macabre skill. That could be interesting. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 330 damage for 10 seconds. Ooh. After being damaged for at least whatever that is, you can only occur once every... I can't remember what the hell it was then I put on, or how I got hold of it. Maybe I had to salvage it off something else to get it in the first place.
To get the big sheet, it says acquired with Vessel of Hatred repurchase.
Oh, see if they buy it.
Nahan to work.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. When they can acquire a no thank you from me. I've just bought the game and not going to immediately start spending more money on extra stuff. I've forgotten how you upgrade this now. Oh, it's the gem shop where you can put gems in, isn't it? Let's go to the gems. Where the hell's the gem? Up here. Blah, 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 blah. This is why I like Kyoba Shed, because you can just see it all a bit easier. This gem shop isn't even a shop, it's just a dude stood in the street, look. How much does it cost to add a socket? One scatter... I don't even have one. God damn it. Screw you. Screw you and your stupid requirements. I'm going to put that away in the chest. There it is. Go back there and think about what you've done.
Let's see the shop.
Right, yeah, I will have to work on finding... Well, I suppose we could do more dungeons. I might be able to find some gear that gives me extra mana. Everything I'm saying right now about all the shit I've been looking at might just immediately become obsolete the moment I find something cooler. Hello. What does E do? Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
What can we do?
You are courting pain and death.
You're courting pain and death. I don't know if you know that.
I mean, fair enough.
Look, we got twin doggos. We must have gone to the same shop.
Rapid fire. I'm gonna upgrade that.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. Let me have a look. Did that do the thing I needed it to do? Oh, I need to get 56 more mother's gifts. You do get them randomly around the world as well, I think. But that one, it's got a tick on it, means it's done. When I finish, I need to go to Estelle in Mother's Triune.
I'm just gonna brush my teeth.
That would be a weird thing to do in game. I've got a bunch of side quests, but this is my main priority quest apparently, to finish this. We can go while he's doing his ablutions, oddly. I'll show you what I'm working on. Yeah. We can catch up him again when he gets back. The cool spikes on his crossbow. Look, mine's got an axe head on it instead. My rogue. That skull, I even transmogged the skull because I had a regular skull and then I had another one that had a crown on it, but the regular skull was more powerful. I don't want to not have the crown. So where I'm going, what I'm working on. Oh, gone the wrong way. These people, I don't know why, they just tie them to posts in this town. It's a really nice place to go and visit. If you go on holiday, get tied to a post. This is who I'm talking to. Estelle, and you can talk to her, and she's like, yeah, whatever. But if you go on this bit, I'm working down this line here. It's called the current, the Mother's Gift rank 4. So I'm working on rank 5. And each rank, as you get there, look, 5 comes with a Triune Arms Cache and Sins of the Willing, which is the next part. So each time you reach the end of one part, you unlock the next part, and you work your way through them basically. This is automatically claimed when reached. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, what I'm working on is getting all of these caches, and you can see some of them are like plebs here, Some are blue, occasional yellow, then it goes back down blue, then it goes up to legendary, then it goes back down to a few blue, then there's a legendary again, like that. So you're not. I'm not sure what you're going to get out of it, but that one looks even more fancy. Ancestral rare reputation cache. That's ancestral rare legendary reputation cache. Another one again. This one looks like disgusting eggs or something. But then the final one is mythic. So if I finish this, I get something that's mythic. It contains a guaranteed legendary with 95 item power. So that sounds like an awesome piece to own. So that's why I'm working through this. And like I say, already just beginning this journey. I don't know whether it was off of these caches or whether I found them in a dungeon, because I ended up a gaming session and I found these trousers. They were just sitting here in amongst all this stuff, so I've no idea actually where I got them. But there must have been a drop at some point. And the moment I put them on, I'm like, these are freaking awesome! And they really are. They do a lot of cool stuff. Let's grab some side quests while we're waiting for him.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us, and no one will.
You sound troubled. Yeah, he's literally telling about how his friends are getting killed.
Surely you've seen the demons or those.
I should imagine that is mildly at least troubling.
Remains. Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the
No, ha! Your friends are dead. Screw you, ha! Imagine going through a game where you could just be mean. Like if there's buttons that, like she just said, "Don't worry, I'll protect them." Like, why isn't there an option to go, nah, fam, they're your mates. You go and look after them. Like constant being mean.
See you again soon, eh?
Excellent. Right, I'll come back over to you then. Well, I said that, but well, yeah, I'll come over to you and work out what we're going to do next from there. Zoom. The ultimate zoom. Back. In this hot weather, coming to this area, because it looks all dry and sandy, it literally makes me feel hotter just looking at it. What? I'm teleporting to denim. How did I do that? I didn't even know that existed. Hello.
You can edit your profile, and one of the titles is rubbish.
Yeah, I had where was it? I had the title of I forgot what it was now. It had the word trash in it. Title. So I had trash on this side. And I can't remember what I had on this side now. Was it? I think it was like rare trash or something like that. And I was running around that with that for ages. I just thought it was quite funny. But I've got quite a few unlocked now. Oh yeah, foul. It could be foul trash.
So what do we do now?
Yeah.
One more or whatever.
All right. Let me just close these down so I can see the map. So I'm thinking we might want to do another. We definitely don't want to do Omath's Redoubt because that's level 45. That's level. That's PvP. Not interested. Don't really want to start PvP. 3 Grim Favors. That's only got 3 minutes left, so not that. Well, if we travel back up to somewhere where it's closer to your level.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
I can't see another one marked with my green leaf, you see, so there's the green leaf ones I need. Oh, it's up here. I found it.
There are so many ways.
But it's another place you might not have been to.
Thank you. I'll be
Have
seeing
you been to Firebreak Manor?
Efficient.
I don't know.
If I travel there, I don't know, can you
I need help.
come through my portal if I travel there? Oh, there, see that portal I've just left?
You haven't left anything.
Oh, you know when you travel you leave a big blue portal that you step through. Does it disappear when I'm gone?
Travel unavailable.
I'm still in flight. I've landed now.
Right now. No. Travel to.
There we go. Because then there's another dungeon basically. It's another one of my leaf ones that'll give me these leaves I'm grinding.
Traveling deny.
Excellent. And this is a much damper, cooler area. We're in the arid desert, but now this feels more like we're going to cool down again because we're nowhere near the arid desert anymore. There's a dog. There's no denim. A dog's appeared. I'm assuming it's your dog. There they go. There's a denim. You literally appeared inside me, you pervert.
Oh,
What?
yes.
Yeah, this is like a moist farming area. It's much more moist.
Hold on.
It's a word that people love, so I keep saying it. What are we holding on to?
That doesn't look excited.
Well, this area is Kerigar. It's got ents in it, look. Yeah. You know, ents from Lord of the Rings, the big walking tree people.
Wigs.
Then you should be fired into the sun as a punishment.
I just like to watch good things.
You're saying Lord of the Rings isn't a good thing. You definitely need firing into the sun.
That's pretty trash.
You need, like, packaging up into the smallest, most uncomfortable box we can find. Taped in place, fired into the sun. That's the only real way that you can deal with someone who doesn't like Lord of the Rings.
Smallest, hot, and uncomfortable. Sounds like a apartment dude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's my life, man. So yeah, when the floor starts turning to blood, you know, this is definitely a nice, welcoming, safe area.
Yeah.
They've not spilled the blood of innocents all over the place.
Now it's a raining blood.
Exactly. Who wouldn't have thought it was a good place? Boom! Everyone freezes. Haha, in your faces, frozen dudes. Zoom!
Therapists you would need for this.
Yeah, imagine spending a day doing this and then going home. Like, I've just burst two people that were like grown into one person. That alone is horrific enough.
Out of mana.
Hell. Ooh, there's a chest up here.
Yeah, the thing I'm doing at the moment is like collecting like life essences and stuff out of people from hell. Which is nice. Right, so I've got 23 so far, I think. I think that's the thing we're picking up while we kill Rennie. Well, we could just do this chest before we go in and that. No, aberrant cinders are the little shards on the floor.
Yeah, but I meant up next to the map. It's the left.
The left one, yeah, so the diamond shape, yes, right, yeah. You threw me when you said square. So, we need, what, 75 of those, did it say? Yeah. Oh, I got 29, so if we just keep... Yeah, flies landing on my forehead while streaming. Keep murdering stuff in this area, we'll get those up easy. Oh, you're getting about 3 from a pickup as well. Boom! This is what I'm saying though. You set off with a clear idea in mind. I'm going to go up here and do this dungeon. 2 days later, like your eyes are bloodshot, your back is broken from sitting in a weird angle in the chair. And you're like, did you do that dungeon then? You're like, no, I've just spent the last 2 days picking up random cinders instead. that wasn't what you set off to do, I know. It is, but it also means it's very attractive to someone with ADHD. Because it's like, there's something I can be doing all the time non-stop. Yeah, then I want to be doing this game.
It's a very good night. It's a very soothing thing.
It's like either this or Ritalin, which is, I mean, like, this is cheaper than Ritalin, so yeah.
Well, both.
Yeah, both.
Both at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. I'm just following a path of cinders. I don't know if you've been up here. There's a whole bunch of cinders just lying around. I've got 57 now. 58.
41.
Trying to catch up with you. Going on ahead. Run away with the dan. Shut it, hound.
I'm out of mana.
You're not out of mana. You're just temporarily mana shortened. It's different. That's what she said. It's not what she said at all, really, is it? Let's froze them all. No playing for you guys. You get frozen. You are an invention. What is it?
I am having a
Yeah. I want some orb. Oh, everyone get off me. Let me get that iron. There we go. I've already got all the things I need, but we can if we do this in an event anyway because it gives you other stuff too. Yeah. Boom. Dumb roots. Exactly, yeah. Like they've not been watered with water, they've been watered with blood. We watered them with blood. Ow! Beat me into the floor. I got 77. Oh, I found it. I found that stupid thing that we're supposed to be here destroying, I think. Screw your stone! No stone for you. Oh, we've got to destroy 2 enemy structures. I see. I've destroyed 1. Oh, there must have been 3 all in there because I just destroyed 1 over here. Bam!
I'm out of mana.
Oh, I'm coming. I might be kiting a bunch of people with me, but oh, I can't get into you. Roots. Hi guys, I've come to join the party. Enjoy being electrocuted with everything I've got. The power! The power! Yay, free things! This is the other thing, it just feeds you constant free things, which for someone like me, it's just like, free things? Free things. Free things.
The dog picks up the cinder stuff.
Yeah.
Might as well just open this chest up here for the sake.
We're just gonna go around kiting a bunch of monsters, apparently.
There. I got a bunch of stuff.
Nice. Nice. What the hell? I can't pick it up. There we go. Ooh, battle pass.
So what were we doing?
There's what's it called? A thing? A thingy. You know, a thingy. Dungeon. There you go.
Yeah, the thing.
There's a dungeon here that I've got to do to get the mother's infos. What the hell? How frickin' dare you? It's incredibly rude. Things and the stuff. You see, what he thought it was he was allowed to do was just barf demons into my face just because I happened to be walking by. Rude. Oh, there's a chest. It dropped a chest doing that. Nice. It won't open. It's a liar's chest. All right.
Have you used your cinders?
I used most of them. I've got 27 left.
Then we can both open.
Yeah. I got shit tons of these herbs, but they use a load of them when you unlock your next level of healing. All these people following me around. They obviously wanted my autograph. Am I going the right way?
I'm going the right way.
Oh yeah, I am. No, you're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
Pretty sure you are, because you're heading into the...
No.
Yeah, I'm not starting the thing you're starting. Yeah. Strider's leggings. Got your strides on, mate. This is taking ages. There we go. Man, we wandered so far away from the place. We were nearly at it, and then because we were following those cinders, we ended up miles away. Ultimate power. Yeah, I'm right next to the thing. Ooh, another chest. They just leave little chests of like rando loot everywhere. It just makes you want to constantly go around poking buttons. I've got enough iron in my trousers that if I were to undo my belt, they would hit the floor so hard they'd end up in Australia. That's how much iron I'm carrying. All these things. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Stats and materials. How many pieces of iron am I carrying around in my pants? 903 pieces of iron. I'm pretty sure that if I didn't have the world's strongest belt on, my trousers would hit the floor so hard they would break the sound barrier. That's how heavy 903 chunks of armor in your trousers would be. Wait, I'm talking to you. Root! Spawning to get me. Wrong button. Here we go. So yeah, that is like ridiculous amounts of stuff. What else have I got in there? What, 900 herbs. 714 pieces of rawhide. I've got the world's biggest pockets. I've got 106 diamond fragments, 135 emeralds. My trousers are just burgeoning full of pieces of crap that I've picked up. It would be almost dangerous to take them off. It would cause problems. The amount of weight and space. I imagine if it's got a magic effect that means you can carry all that, and then as soon as you take the trousers off, obviously you're not wearing it, so the magic breaks and suddenly your trousers fill a swimming pool sized space. What are you doing? I'm gonna go in here. Will it pull you in if I go in here?
I'm close by. I just want to kill these people first.
Alright, too late. I wanted to test it. I wanted to test the theory. Because it nearly pulled me into yours. I was testing to see if it would do the same. I can wait by the door. Meanwhile, I can upgrade. I've got things to upgrade. Look at this. What does this do? Lucky shock skills have up to 7% chance to stun enemies. Yeah, let's do that. We like stunning enemies for 3 seconds. You never know when an enemy needs a good stunning. What have I got left to collect? 50. I only need 50. Hopefully this dungeon will do it then. Nice. 3 things. Check out what I picked up so far. So, a funny looking hat. Funny looking chest piece. Very similar looking, almost identical. In fact, is identical looking. Funny looking chest piece. A different funny looking chest piece. Some stabby things. Some floppy things. See, when the armor says, it says like it's 73 more armor, you think, well that's cool, but if I take that and put it on, I also get 10 more intelligence, but then I lose 2% movement speed plus 17 maximum life and 510 thorns. Hello, yeah, let's go. This is another one where you collect ether, and at the end of it, you spend it on walking through a certain amount of door. Yeah. You collect the internet. But at the end of this, you should own the internet. The drop at the end is it turns you into Bill Gates.
Do you get his money too, or?
No, you just get his looks. and his charisma. So yeah, good luck. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the prize is that you get worse. I mean, this is hell, don't forget. More pants. I'm compelled to pick everything up as well. Even you look at it and go, that's wiped here, it's trash. Still pick it up. Yeah, true. Whee! We're saintly, godly, holy, famous people now, apparently, in my own line. Hi guys!
I need time to prepare.
It's just non-stop lightning. Ooh, there's a hand. It's taunt hell. Boom! What do you think about that, hell? I class a dungeon as not done unless you've done all of the hand taunts as well. You can't leave hell like sitting there happy with itself. You gotta taunt it. Yeah, that's where you're going to help. Ooh, taunt hell. Taunt. Yeah, get wrecked, hell. You can't even see my character in the sheer quantity of things that are going on. It truly is chaos magic. Like, literally, as I'm walking around, everything's getting hit by lightning. I like it. I like it a lot.
I want to try next character as a large, big, like, warrior.
Druid.
Person.
Yeah, the druids. The next one I try is going to be a necromancer, I think. I want to try death magic. Now I've tried, like, this magic. I want to try death magic next.
I remember doing a necromancer in Diablo 3, and it was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, that's what Nettie played as well, and she seemed to enjoy it. She had, like, an army of skeletons around her at all times.
Is that all done?
I'm just going around collecting. Making sure I've got all the ether. Hey, Cahill, how's it going? Oh, here's another Ken. More gold! Delicious gold!
Either thieves are unstoppable or hellfire rage.
This one's got more hands. So I think this one means it'll be probably got more to kill, so you get more rewards. Yeah. Zapped it! Let's go! Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough! Charge! Straight into hell! Pow! We'll destroy you all! I think it's like really grabby. It does, doesn't it? The hand's going up the floor. How's it going, Spark? You died pretty easy. Lame! Hell's wusses. They've sent Hell's wusses to fight us. We're fighting all the weak guys in hell, apparently. Yeah. He's like, you've come to hell. You get immediately you get demon rank. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. What am I? You're the demon of putting your finger through the toilet roll whilst you're trying to wipe your ass. What? Yeah. You can't be doing anything cool. But he's the demon of drug addiction. Yeah, you're the demon of toilet roll. Accept it. So I bypass the thing that all the things plugged into and plug the things into spin. Oh yeah, that would work. That thing that you plug everything into, that is actually just a fan controller. So like I say, you should be able to get them aftermarket. They're not technically part, although it's screwed into the case, they're not technically part of the case usually. They're just a thing you buy effectively when you buy the case. But you can get replacements usually. I know definitely Corsair do them, and I know that other companies have done them. So you should be able to get another controller, but you don't actually need the controller. It just controls the lights. So as long as you just want cooling and don't care about the color, you don't actually need it to run the fans. Sometimes you need it because you don't have enough fan connectors. So you might find that you can't connect as many fans directly to the motherboard because it doesn't have anywhere to plug them in. But other than that, the controllers are mainly to connect them to like IQ or something like that, and then change the color. How? Heh, you got wrecked. 3 things. Just walk in fire to get that. Ow! Hi guys. I'm here now. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll just electrocute literally everything. Like literally everything. I'm not even just enemies. I'm electrocuting bits of the wall. I'm electrocuting the statues. Boom. And then freezing things as well. I am just a walking power station.
It's 1 chance to defeat the Hell Caller, or 1 chance to defeat the Hell Caller, their damage plus 50.
Wait, sorry, really. 1 chance to defeat the Hell Caller. The damage plus 50. Yeah, so if you do this one, we'll get better rewards. All the lights are still being controlled by Asus Mobo, so literally nothing was lost. I see, so maybe it was just belt and braces. You possibly had more than you needed to run it, but that's alright then. Yeah, you get more better rewards. Suck your butts! How dare you! Boom! Froze his balls. I'll just keep electrocuting him, see how he likes that. How do you like that, electric? Boom, 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 boom. Are you playing a seasonal tune or the regular stuff? It's seasonal, but I didn't know the difference. I didn't know what it did for me, so I don't know if that means I'm going to lose it at the end or what. It just said seasonal, and then it looked interesting, so I clicked it. I totally know what I'm doing. Right, let me drop some crap. Right, cheap crap can go. Lose expensive crap in favor of cheap crap. What else? So again, yeah, there, that one. You can go. At the end, it becomes a regular character. Oh, that's all right. Because I would hate to lose the character actually. But I didn't know what the differences meant. It just said, do you want to be seasonal or I'm like, I guess. I just clicked it. Yeah, I'll do the thing. I don't know. Yeah. What is this? It's giving me a new hat. What does it do? Ooh. Ooh. It still doesn't have the thorns on there. I want this hat again, basically. But better.
I'll go back to key of a shot.
Is that you done, is it?
Yeah.
My bags are full.
I can. If I T travel, I can come back and get these pants. I don't know why. This is me being a money grubber in the game. I'm sorely tempted to go back though. I just hate loot. I hate games that make you leave loot. I hate it. It's like, well, why would you give me loot and then go, but you can't have it? Oh, that's cool though. If it becomes a regular character at the end, that'd be quite nice. They can do all this, and then at the end of it, they just chill out, being my huge. Right, let's have a look. These are better, but also worse. Very interesting. Yeah, screw 'em. Screw the M. Why am I doing that? I don't want to do that. Let go. Sticker Thought Adventurous Boots. Oh, they are a better version of the ones I've currently got on. Right, let's favourite those so I don't accidentally trash them. Favourite that so I don't accidentally trash it. Trash that, trash that. One mana on kill, that could be useful. Right, let's trash the ones I've marked. Oh, hang on. You were trying to escape there. Yeah, I ended up with like 11 billion regular characters in Diablo 3 because we played almost every season. Well, there's a limit to how many you can have actually, and I can't remember what it was. It said at the beginning, and it isn't that big anymore. So I don't think you can have a limit. Like when I played Star Wars The Old Republic, that I had 27 alts in, and I could have carried on just making more alts. So I knew I could just keep going forever if I wanted to. Yeah, in this one there is a limit, and I can't remember what it was now. It said at the beginning. We try these boots. What's the difference? They're literally just better. They're the same boots, but better. This is what I'm looking for. The only difference is the maximum life is intelligence. I knew there would be a drawback. I lose 23 intelligence and swap it over for life. Is it worth it? Movement speed goes up, dodge chance goes up, but the thorns really helps. Okay, I'm delete necros because that's all I like playing. Well, I'm gonna create a necro next after this actually. Right, I'm gonna put that in my. I'll try these. If I don't like them, I'll go back to this. Yeah, and the next character I create, and this one's gonna be a necro. So I started with my rogue, which is my favorite. I like rogues the best. They're the best around. But yeah, once I got my rogue, I'm like, what else can I do? 21, 1 mana on kill, 1 energy on kill. This hasn't got anything to do with extra life. Might be worth it though. Right, how do I sort out this junk? What's going on here? Yeah, less maximum life. I want that ring. Let me sort everything. Put that ring there. I'm actually going to start trashing some of these legendary ones because they're how you get the shards you need for the other part. It hurts. These sort of things. You get all the shards for improving other stuff at another time. But then once you trash them, you can go over to the gem lady who I've lost. Or is a gem gentleman, I think, in this shop. In this place. Gem lady's in the other place. Oh no, it's lady in this one as well. So if I take that ring and unsocket it, like so. What? Why aren't you working? Did it work? Oh, it did. Did it? Oh yeah, it's come out here. Now put that in there. See, that was giving me 75 armor, and so I didn't want to lose that armor. Put that there. Whoa, what happened? Ooh, I did a challenge, that's what happened. Nice. It freaked me out because it made a noise. I've lost the chest now. Boink. I'll put that one back away. And the rest of these are just going to yeet. Well, not yeet, I'm going to sell them.
I forgot you can transmog your weapons too.
Yeah, you can transmog it all in this. It's awesome.
I just forgot that you can do.
How do I get... the hell? Why can't I walk there? I wanted to take a lazy shortcut. They're forcing me to walk. Boo! Sucks to be you. Right, I don't need this hat, do I? I don't need this hat. 2 mana. I've just been saying I need things that give me mana. But I don't want to go down a hat. Like, fuck that hat. Let's not even look at that hat. That hat's annoying. I don't know why I hovered over that as if it was going to be special. It was blue tip.
This will do nicely.
Your face, that's what I say. Now I've got 637,000 gold. I'm rich. What do you got for sale? So you saying you were done, Denim? You don't want to go and do any more dungeons?
No, I'm too tired.
Keep your guard.
Okay, well, thanks for joining for that one at least, all those ones.
Yep. Get back.
Have a good one. Bye. Right. So if he drops out, I won't have to worry about taking him to... Tell you what, I am gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and get that stuff. I'm just trying to build up my gold because it seems... There we go. I knew I'd left stuff here. Once you get to a certain level, it takes like sabillion, jillion, twillion gold. Like this next thing is X quinquillion gold. You're like, oh, brilliant. And I like going back through to make sure I didn't miss. Like here, there's a dark bit. So I'll pick up the final drops to make sure I don't lose anything decent, or just a few grand here and there. But also I'll make sure I haven't lost any... sometimes you get chests and stuff lying around at the edge that I missed while we're fighting, because when you're fighting you got like stuff going on everywhere, and then next time you walk through when you're not fighting, you suddenly go, oh, there's a chest there all along, kind of thing. So I like to go back through. Boink. Like here at this chest, we did catch that one, but sometimes you'll come by one that you haven't. I always assume, I don't know whether this game does, but I always assume they're going to hide some of the best gear in like the most, like they'll just put a chest here that does like, it looks innocuous, and it's going to have like a god tier helmet in it, and people go, didn't you get the god tier helmet from that place that time? And you're like, no, I went to that place, but I did all the stuff. And you're like, no, it's a special chest. It looks like a freaking shoe at the back of the room. And you're like, what? Why would they make it look like a shoe at the back of the room? So you don't find it. Like, no. So games have trained me to just look at every single thing and open every single thing. I never trust it. I never think that the simple little thing is going to be innocuous full term kind of thing. What do you think about that? You all got killed. Ha ha ha. Helltides, that's where the best loot used to be. I haven't learned anywhere on the map yet. I'll have a look when I come out of here when I'm not fighting anymore. I think that's probably it anyway. I think they were the last things to kill. But I can't. When you're in here, you can't see the map anyway. So when I come out, I'll have a look and see if they've got a place called Helltides anymore. Is Helltides like a type of dungeon or something? Oh, itchy spine. See, look. Containers. They might have nothing in them. Those did have nothing in them, but sometimes they might have something that was worth it in them. Just electrocute them, walk in a circle. Do these just like spawn forever? You'd think there'd be a limit, because everywhere else in the dungeon is pretty quiet right now. There's no other demons. But this one patch of dungeon has decided that it's going to have non-stop demons in it, apparently. Weird. If I walk off, do they keep spawning? They're confusing me. The big red areas, they drop blood shards and you use the shards to open chests. Oh, I see. We'll have a look there. Yeah, I think this area is just going to non-stop spawn demons for the rest of eternity, so I don't need to stand here for the rest of eternity killing them. Pretty weird. None of the rest of the dungeon was spawning anything, except for that one patch, just because, yeah, we'll just non-stop spawn it. Would be, I'd step outside, there's a massive fight going on. Boom! I've nearly got enough to open another chest, so I might go find the other chest up and stuff. Boom! All this stuff! See, look, if I hadn't come back, I would have missed out on all these interesting things. All these random things. I've no idea what they are. I probably don't need them, but I would have missed out on the things that I don't know what are and don't need. Each Helltide lasts 1 hour, and the shards you have go away as soon as the Helltide ends. Rude! So this... Is this a Helltide then? This is red. In the end, they'll go away. Bam, 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 bam. It's the only thing on the map that's that red. I've been to these before. I don't know if that's a Helltide. Oh, this is it then, is it? Oh, so then the shards we're collecting right now are these then. Hello. I'm busy reading stuff and getting attacked. They're aberrant cinders on this one. So if I get 9 more aberrant cinders, I get to open up another chest. Hello, guys. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. I've been sent in from another division. I'm your new manager. Ha ha ha! It must be hell. I've got 3 more, and I've got kind of on my chest. I see what they do, though. I see what they do. They give you more than you need, so you don't feel like stopping. The power of electric-y. Electricity, but not electric-y, but electric-y kind of works. I am the energy board. I think I've got 84 now. Look. I need 75, so they give me 84. They're definitely trying to make me carry on playing it. Don't leave. Don't leave. Get 75 more. You might as well. You've already got some. No! Gimme. Gimme! Need to find another chest now as well. The barbarian, oh right, I thought you meant the druid. The druid's the one that is the chunkiest, the big, well, yeah, barbarian's pretty big as well, but the druid's a big chunky one that turns into like animals and stuff. But yeah, the barbarian is also big one. What's this? Wow, a thing! Look, there's a thing here, and it's like bright and shiny and stuff. Kill all the things in the thing. If I hadn't come here, I never would have killed a thing in the thing. I'm just electrocuting you all with my personality. Look at all the electric. It's fire, it's electric, it's ice. It's literally every element at once. It makes no sense. The strange power of running in circles. I've got 133 now. How do I even do this? I must be amazing. Ooh, she died. Ooh. Now the downside is I came here to pick up like 2 things and go home again. And now I've got 1,004 things in my pocket. It requires a baneful heart. I don't even know what that is, but I don't have one. I need to find one of those chests so I can just get rid of these things. Wandering in the wilderness looking for chests. Everyone like freezing? Yep, it's free. You all get to freeze for free. It's picking up too much loot now. Look, I'm going to be full. I'm going to be full before I... Oh, I tell you what, I can read these. They go away if you read them. Look at that. Look. Smart. Ooh, another shiny ring. And this one's even more cool. 11 life on it. I'm breeding. Quit it. Rude. Oh yeah, so I think you noted earlier, if you die in a Helltide, you lose half of your shards. Oh yeah. You're sharted. That's what you're saying. I'm pretty sure you said I sharted. That's what I'm hearing at least. How do you get Uncharted then? Ew. Everyone dies, everyone does. I can't find a chest to unlock. I just want to unlock chests now, look. I've got enough for 2.5 more. What is that? Gamble all. Nice. I've only got 5 minutes of health light left. I need to find a chest. Wow. Oh, is this one up here? Oh, phew. I can only open it once, though, apparently. I've got enough to open it again. Right, I need to find another chest. Zoom, zoom. Right, there. I've got 5 minutes of the Helltide left to get down there. Look. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. On the way. Accidentally grabbing more cinders. I didn't really mean to, but the dog did it. You can't blame me. I've got a baleful heart thing, I think. I think that's what that is. No, no, no thank you. No, I've had enough. I'm coming over here to open a chest. I'm opening a chest. Leave me alone. Got it. Boom. 3 things. I'm not nearly enough to open another chest now. This is ridiculous. Hey, Retro, how's it going? Debablo, yes. Deblublo. They won't let me leave. There's only 4 minutes of the Helltide left. I don't really think I'm going to get enough shards to open another chest. Ooh, blood. Nice. Quit it. Quit hurting me. I'm nice. Right, everybody dies. Everybody dies. There we go. So there's 3 minutes left and I've got whatever all this is. I should have come here earlier and just stuck it out here, basically. I haven't played this for a long time. I've played it for a long time, but not for a very long time. Yeah, I literally only started playing this about 3 days ago, max. So I've not played it ever before, and I've not had any of the others either. This is it. This is the one I'm playing. But it's been hella fun so far. Ooh, run away! No, don't run away. Kill! Kill! Murder everything! Yeah! Murder! There's nothing quite like murder to, I don't know, be murdery. Boom! You're all dying! Haha, you noobs! Ooh, nice. I need one more to open another chest, and there's 2.5 minutes nearly to go. You are not an enemy. One more aberrant doobie-doo. You know, doobie-doos. You know what they're like. I'm even getting veiled crystals doing this. This is pretty neat. Right, I've got another doobie-doo. Where's the... There we go. Let's go to that chest. His first COD game was the reboot in 2019. It says it all. Exactly. Yeah, I've never played Diablo. Basically, right, what happened was I was an avid gamer for many years, but I was also impoverished. So I played a lot of games after they came out, like after they'd already been the big thing. I was late to them. And then when COD, what's it called? World of Warcraft came out. I played a lot of that. Come back, I'm trying to murder you. No, I'm never gonna make it to this chest. No. Yeah, when that came out, I played a lot of that for years, and then I had a kid, so I kind of had to leave gaming for a bit because I didn't have the time in the day to spend to gaming because I was looking after a baby basically. And then when I came back to it, there was a bunch of stuff that happened in that time that I missed out on. God damn it, I'm just trying to get to the chest. The Helltide's nearly over. Right, everyone go away and leave me alone. We've got 1 minute to get to the chest. Oh, what the hell? You would put it somewhere freaking awkward, wouldn't you? Where the hell is it? I don't want to do any of those things. I just want the chest. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Boom. To think what I might have accomplished. Well, this is the period of time when I literally went into the game industry myself, so I was making a lot of games. So for a lot of the time that I was in the game industry, I didn't have the time to play a lot of games when I got home. So I was working on games we were making, basically. Oh, don't just send me away. I want the loot. Right, go away. Let me just kill everyone here, and then I'll go this way. Yeah, so I spent like 12 years working in the games industry where we made games. So I played a lot of games at work, like during the day. And then when I went home at night, I had like a wife and kid here, so it wasn't always easy to go, I'm going to spend the next bajillion hours. I did during some of that time. That's when I spent 6 years playing EVE Online. Because that was with my friends at work. We played it at work and then we played it after work as well.
My burden is too great.
No, I get it's too great, but I'm going to lift all this stuff up after. I just need to get rid of these buggers that keep murdering me. I definitely want to come back here and pick up all this stuff.
My bags are full.
What have I got this trash that I can get rid of? I'm sorting my bag out. Sometimes these buggers, they've no decorum. They're just like, no, I'm gonna F you off. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've just put the... Don't... There. I'm trying to drop you. They're not gonna let me pick this stuff up, are they? The health I ended, but I'm trying to pick this stuff up. And while I'm doing it, I'm getting murdered by 101,000 creatures. Yeah. Right, what else I got? That's trash. Pick those up. I think I've got everything that's yellow. Oh, scimitar. Wait. 4925. There we go. You can go away. Have the scimitar. You can go away. Pick up the hand wraps. So I've picked up all the most expensive stuff. These are all white tier now. Look. Oh, they're blue tier, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm going to travel from here. I'm going to see if I can come back and pick this stuff up because I don't like not being allowed to have the loot that I've earned. But the hell tide's over, so it should be safe to come back. What are these? What do these do and why? Why, eh? That's the main question. 51 life, 43 intelligence. Ooh. Ooh. Hasn't got the thorns though. What do these do? Mana plus. See, I need the mana per second. I keep saying I need it, but then I find stuff and it hasn't got anything else cool on it. I'm going to lose 39 life if I put these on with this 2 mana per second trash. What do you do? Alright, let's go back. I'm going to put the things that are potentially good in my chest, and then I'm going to come sell everything else off. I'm going to come back and see if I can get this gear here. Because, like I say, once I've earned loot, I should be allowed to keep it. There shouldn't be a limit. I should be able to pick up literally all the loot I earned. I fundamentally disagree with the now that you've got this, you've got to drop that. I'm like, no. What does this do? 70 life, 1 mana on kill. Interesting. Mr. Bond. Let's put it in here. Right, these ones that are potentials. There we go. You can all go in there. The rest of you can get stuffed. I'm going to unlock the looks on all of you. Like so. Pow. And then the rest of you are just going to be flogged. You're going to be immediately converted into Gold. Delicious gold. Just smear it all over myself. Zoom. Gold, 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 gold. Wonderful gold. Keep clicking on gold. None of your pleb tier crap. Boom. 778,000. Right, then you go back. In stubborn refusal, you go back. Haha, it's all still here. Stubborn refusal works. In your faces, game. In your faces. All the things. Got them all. Don't know what you are. Let's open it. That helped. Look, do you see what that did? That was amazing. Let's open everything. Screw your cocoons. I'm ruining them. Ha ha ha. Pow. Haha, ruined cocoons is your favorite game. Oh, there's people in them. I wonder who was yelling, oh no. I'm opening cocoons to find villagers, apparently.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
See, look. That's pretty gross, really. Oh, there's a villager in that one as well.
Watch out!
Watch out! Ow, I'm on fire. I only came here to look for my loot, and apparently I'm a hero. Who knew I was such a hero? Well, stop walking near spiders, you moron. You were stood over here a minute ago. You went wandering off to a spider, and they're like, oh, what a surprise. The spider's got me. Another Helltide sighted. I didn't want to come back to the Helltide. The hell? What the hell? Much as they're useful, I wanted to make progress on my mission. Are you saved yet? Oh yeah, keep all the villagers alive. You've all been saved. Right now, knob off home, you knobbers. Hanging out where the freaking spiders are. Go on, go. Go. Go home. Go. No, don't turn back towards spiders. Go home. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. You should always be silent. Exactly, it's the law. Look at them, right? I've freed them. I've told them to go home. What are they doing? Dicking about right where they just got captured. These are the things that they got captured in. Right, fine. Be captured by demons, you dumbasses. You could be going home right now. Easily. But no, you want to wander around in circles near demons. It's bound to be the safest thing you can do. Well, I'm leaving. I'm leaving you to the demons. Nabbing all this stuff instead. I think I've got enough just from doing that. Of the mother thing. The mother thing. Free stuff. I don't need these cinders. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Let's have a look. Whisperers of the dead. Return to the tree of whispers. No! You can't make me. Yeah, so I finished that thing. That's why it's got a tick on it. Let's go back to where we hand this in. I think I've got enough to hand in. What the hell is it? It's moved. They've moved it. Pretty sure they've moved it. I hear stuff happening around me. This doesn't sound safe. Yeah, I don't know. It was over here somewhere. Zarbanet. Your mum's a Zarbanet. Why can't I see it? What the hell? I'm coming out of this area. This area is annoying. Go away. Go away, none of you. I'm coming out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You won't stop me. I refuse to allow you to sidetrack me. You are literally ADHD incarnate. Like, if ADHD could generate creatures to come and fight you, these are them. Leaving. Leaving. Not playing. Opening chest. It's kind of like leaving. It looks a bit like leaving. Yeah, enjoy your demons. Yeah, bye, 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 bye. I don't need eating in the butthole while I go, thanks. It would help if I knew how to get out of here, actually. You laugh at me. He's laughing because he knows I'm going to be fighting for the next 20 minutes trying to get out of it. I'm not even trying to be part of your little party you've got going on. I'm trying to leave. Every time I go near something that looks a bit grey, so it looks like the exit. It's not the exit. Where the hell am I? See, that looks like an exit there. What the hell? I'm trying to exit. I'm not trying to be in the fight. You mean, and I hate you. No. I said no. No. Nope. Ah, that told him. Scared him off. Right, this is what I was trying to do. Exit the Helltide. I need to see the map, and it's kind of giving me a cut down version of the map because I'm in the Helltide. The hell, why didn't you tell me before I went in there?
You're from... Are you alright? She was fine when we left.
She was fine when we left.
Snapped.
But now she's bonkers. It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
I kept a stash of perhaps of this. Take this. Stay here.
Yeah, watch me not do that. Well, where the hell did I end up then? I've not seen this place before. Faro Brew. It's a place you go that's quite far away if you want a brew. Why's that flashing? The hell, where did you come from? The hell was that? Where did that come from? This is confusing. I open up my chest and it said, I've given you a free thing. I'm like, why? How did that? What's going on? What's going on? Just gonna do the same process again. Trash the things that have got transmogs on, sell the rest. And then, finally, head to where I was supposed to be going about an hour ago.
Ah, a warrior.
None of
How
them.
may I say?
None of them got transmogs. Brilliant. Then I can just flog them. Who wants them? You can have them.
That's good for me.
Yes, it's all good. There you go. Have that. Rich beyond my wildest dreams. Look at this. I've got nearly 1 million. I'm going to get to 1 million. 824,000 gold. What's in here? Things I didn't even know I picked up at some point. Yay, what's that? MTT infuser. Brilliant. So I've got MTT. If I ever want a cup of nothing, I've got the ability to have a cup of nothing now, apparently. Mmm, delicious.
Hero.
What have we got here? Title. I really wish it would just center on the new one you unlocked, so you don't have to scroll up and down for 17 days to find out what the hell it is you've just unlocked. Look how many I've got now. This is why it should focus on them. There we go, that was one. Probably one more because it's still lit up. There it is. Go away, go away. No, it's still there. What the hell? I don't want... There we go. Go away. I don't want little white markers showing me things all the time. Things! And stuff. I'm nearly level 40. This as well. I don't need to know that I've got things in here because I picked them up. So obviously I knew I got them. Go away. Stop telling me things. Why won't it stop being white? Look. That's hella annoying. Come on, go away. Fine, fine. I'm just going to wind me up for the rest of my natural life. But fine. let's get this points fin. Is there a point? Oh, 4 points. What the hell? How do I end up with 4 of them? What does that do? Frost skills deal 5% increased damage to elites. Ooh. Yeah, let's go for that. What do you do? Damage to vulnerables. Damage to chilled. What do you do? Encase yourself in ice, becoming immune for 4 seconds, continually dealing 170 damage and chilling enemies. Ooh, but that isn't that what I've already got. Critical strikes with shock skills have 6% chance of let's just add more. Let's add more shocking stuff. It's all very shocking. I'm definitely going down the line of I want everything to be mad lightning. Right. Now it has shown up on the map. Now that I've done that. Now I've left the. There it is. Look. That's what I was looking for. Go. I definitely know what I'm doing. Chapow! Zoom. Now, please just tread on my head, you beggar.
News? Oh yes, well, it seems
Spit
that
it out,
no
love.
matter how many Triune you kill, the
It doesn't
tides
matter how
keep
many you kill.
rising. It seems like you need help getting the job done.
Seems like your face needs a help to a
I've
fast.
worked out a ritual to harness that burning ether. Meet me at the house. You'll want to see this.
Do I though? Do I actually want to, or are you just making that as an assumption? Meet Estelle in the house of the family. I want to spend my next thing. I don't want to meet Estelle anywhere. This is what I want. Look, claim reward. Pow. That's what I was after. Estelle comes second to wonderful loot. Look at all the loot. I really wish you didn't pick it up individually. That's just a pain in the anus. It's a penis, if you will. What's this do? What's this? What's this? There's something on my bag. Exceptional helm of unwavering. I was going to waver until this turned up, and then I decided no more wavering. Oh, it's got the mana per second on it as well. I would have to lose intelligence to wear it. I've already lost something. I had that at over 200 recently, but now it's down. Taking direct damage has a 3-point chance. Percent chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. Sorcerer only. So, wait, hang on. If I take that off, I'll lose 43 intelligence, not 23. That will suck. And if I put that gem back in it, I'll still lose 23. Ooh, that's a hard choice. Well, let's save that. That's a choice for later to see what else I pick up in the meantime. What are you? Oh. Oh, wow. You know when I said I wanted a better version of these trousers? I've picked up a better version of these trousers. No way. 16%, 10%, 23.5 resource generation and maximum. So it's slightly less resource regeneration. The same chain lightning effect, but instead of 936, it's 1908. Oh. Oh. Right, I'm keeping them on me. I'm gonna go to the gem merchant and swap out the willpower gem. But this has got 2 gems. 2 gems, everybody. I'm so lucky. Oh, that's cool. I was saying I wanted a better version of these trousers. So I'm going to lose a little bit. I'm going to get a lot more armor. Extra damage reduction. 2% less resource generation. Is not too big a hit, really, considering everything else I'm getting. Nice. But if I get 2 gems, what else do I want to put in this? Let's have a look at what gems I've got. I have got, in armor, that will give me maximum life. In armor, that will give me more willpower again. Strength. What I really need, actually. Oh, wait. If there's a gem I can get that adds my intelligence back, I can switch some other stuff out. Go down to the gem lady. The Gem Hadar. Pretty sure she's not the Gem Hadar, because that's from Star Trek, but
I am the only merchant with jewels like these.
no one cares. No. do the socket thing, obviously.
Ah, that's finished.
No way, it's finished, is it? So now, if I put those on, and put that in, pow. No way. I'm going to keep those just because they serve me well. I have no idea why I'm keeping them, but I'm gonna. But let's see what gems I can make as a second gem. So that one gives me 2% life. That one gives me 20 strength. That one gives me 20 dexterity. That one gives me 20 intelligence. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. That one gives me 20 willpower. That one gives me 4% barrier. And this one gives me... I don't know why I'm doing it in this voice, but I am. So yeah, we want another topaz then, really, don't we? 20 intelligence. Let's go for it. I'll get more of them if I do this, though. Yeah, I don't need more right now. Excellent. Excellent. Then put me topaz in the whole paz. Boom. Intelligence is back over 200. Excellent. That means that later when I want to sort my hat out, I can probably do something with an intelligence gem somewhere to balance that back out again. Right, where's the nearest? Oh, it's right here. There. Put those away. Wait, how much is another... I don't need it yet, but I want to need... How much is it? 200,000. Holy shit. Do I need any of this garbage? Boop. Schnoop. Right, that is partially better, partially worse. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Intelligence 47. That helps. 14% damage to it, but then I lose... I get more lucky hit. I lose deep freeze exploding ice spikes, which is a shame because exploding ice spikes are rather useful. But I could add another gem to it. No, oh wait. What I really want is something that gives me more mana. What about this sword? Critical is up, intelligence is up, maximum life up. 40% damage over time is different. 90% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Ooh, it could be useful. Doesn't have any holes in it though. That's a decision I'll make later. If in doubt, put off the decision until it becomes completely obsolete because you've picked up something way better anyway. That's basically my process. Is I can't decide. Put it in the chest and then come back to it the next day and find out it's just so uselessly obsolete now that you should have made the decision at the time. I am good at making decisions, clearly.
Come back if you need the forge.
You can't make me come back. I'm going to purposely not come back now that you told me to. Wait, can I codex my pants? Ooh. Ah, only rare and legendary. Boo! I can't codex my pants. You've spoiled my pant codexing. Well, I'm gonna flog these in. What's this money bag thing? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you? Purveyor of curiosities. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill you. I was trying to buy Shizer. Ooh, everything's legend tier. If I buy anything off of it, I've got 263 of these, but if I buy anything off of it, it's probably going to be garbage. I don't have a whispering key though. Let's buy one of those. Let's buy two of those. What the hell? Now we've got two of those. Ooh, I can go for a better amulet. 60. You just... I don't know why you're even saying the word pants to me. There's no way I'm going to get better pants than my current pants. Maybe I could just risk it on a staff. Is this a staff? This is a wand. On a wand. No, they're not too bad price as well. Let's go for a couple of those to see what happens. No, that was trash.
Try again.
Yeah, that's trash. No, that's trash. I'm going to just waste all my obbles, aren't I? Yep, apparently I am. That was all trash. Thanks for your trash, lady. Don't come again. Giving me a bunch of trash. Still, I can sell all those for gold. Delicious gold. I don't know why I'm going down here. It's not here I sell it. It's up here somewhere, isn't it? The armor guy. Him. I just literally ran past him 18 times. Yeah, buy this crap. Gimme.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
I know you will, because I would have murdered you if you didn't. Wait, what's this? 171. They never offer legendary tier stuff. All your trash. Right, now I've dicked about for like half a year. I can do the next part of the mission. What is it? Where am I going? Go to... That's far, but I could go up here and check. It's got a white thing on that. Let's go and check what that white thing is. I think it's just because I've unlocked new things. Then we'll do the next part of the mission. This game is definitely designed to make you do the next part of the mission like a day after you expected you were going to do it. How the hell do I get in here? Burbs.
You can't be serious, Thomas.
I am totally serious.
Morgan's folly is lost.
You would risk the dangers of the swamp?
Yeah, I love swamps.
Danger, no less.
I was brought up in a swamp.
Seems the light does still shine.
No, it doesn't.
Even in the swamp, though, I...
Oi, shut up. Boring. Thanks. Ooh, it's this that's lit up because I've got new things. Look at how many things I've already unlocked. I quite like the look of these boots though. And a lot of the others don't look so cool. Let's try them out. Let's see. So they look weird and skinny. They're the ones I'm currently wearing. I've stopped on those things. Oh, they look nice. They're the ones I'm currently wearing, dumbass. They're not too bad. Then, yeah, they kind of go with it. They look like a jester's trousers. What the hell? What the hell? They look even uglier. They're not too bad, actually. Very plain boots, but they suit her. Those go with the gloves I'm wearing. Look, the gloves I'm wearing got the rings around it, but the shoes with the rings around look stupid. Oh, they're pretty cool. I quite like that, with the old laces going up the top. I don't like the giant useless flaps of leather coming down the top, but I like the leather, the laces. I might stick to these for now because they don't have the giant useless flaps. What about items? Ooh, so I still like the look of my skull hat thing, but these are the other looks it could have. That one's just an eye. You're a useless flap. Why, thank you. Yes, yes. It's been my main life goal to provide useless flappedness to anyone that wishes it. Not got any other things I can do. I still only got this death effect as well. Can't even tell which way around it's looking. Look. Like, are these boobs here, or is that the back? Who can tell? Right, I think I'll stick with what I've got. Boom. Right, now I can find the next bit. It's going to have a leaf on it. There it is, look. Why is it they live in a freaking dungeon? It says come to our house. Alright, yeah, and you look at it and it's got a dungeon marker on it. It's like, you said come to your house. You didn't say your family lives in a freaking dungeon. Fucking liars. I'm going to get some water while I wait for this climb. Oh, that's chilly. Nice. Ice water in a steel... what do you think? Flask, there you go. I forgot the word. It keeps it super cold. It just froze my brain, which is nice. "7,000 days jogging later. I should have got on my horse. I don't know why I didn't, but most of the way there now. Might be worthless. Do it. There you go. Yay, people! They invite me here, you gimps. Kill me. This guy died standing up, look. That's how surprised he was by being zapped by my lightning. He was like, what the hell? And just died standing up. This guy died with his butt exploding. Look at it. So look, yeah, look, his butt exploded. So we've got explosive butt and standing up guy. This guy's skin fell off. Damn, I must have hit him hard. Literally, he's lost all of his skin. Oh well, enjoy that. Hit him so hard that he flew backwards out of his own skin. This is looking kind of like you live in a dungeon, to be fair. It looks a bit like a trick. Like, come round to our house. So, like, if you, a mate of yours goes, oh, do you want to come round for dinner? And you go, yeah. And you get there, and it's a dungeon, and it's got, like, brigands outside who try to kill you. You're going to go, are you sure this is your house and I'm coming for dinner? It's quite possible I'm coming around to get murdered by brigands, actually. And you've got a weird ritual going on in your house. Are you sure this is your house? Think all these strange gnome ladies. Like, no one has, like, 6 gnome ladies in their house just staring at you with fiery eyes. This is probably not your house, to be honest. What do you think you can do to me?
Wanderer. None of this is for you.
Oh, she's going to try and kill me, yeah, so yeah. Nice, nice. Come round for dinner, we'll murder you. Well, thanks, yeah. Charming.
I am the mother's chosen. I will save her creation.
What the hell? The gnome ladies are all murdering themselves. Honestly, don't invite a bunch of gnomes to your house if you're going to just get them to murder themselves. These people are like the worst hosts. I'm just going to murder all your friends. I hope you don't mind. You've got fire coming out your ass. It's probably not good. Seems unhealthy to me, at least. That hurt. Well, it didn't really. It looked like it hurt, but then it didn't hurt. You can't shut the portal down. I'm stuck in the corner now. I'm in the corner, stuck with the monster. Yeah. Die, scum! I'm just calling you the scum in German. As much as you have fire, I have like mad amounts of electric and ice. Look at the electric and ice. Your fire is just not doing the trick. I'm afraid electric and ice is winning. It's not yours really, you're burning in the middle of the room. Ooh, get over here! Wrecked your portal, haha, in your face, jerks. No portal for you. Ooh, the ring. Boom! Everyone gets free ice. Free ice with every purchase. Boom. You still alive? What the hell? You've been on fire for about a month now. Are you sure you're alright? Just picking up electric as I go around. I don't know what it's doing there or why, but I'm picking it up. Oh, my goal is this. I didn't even read that. My goal is to disrupt the ritual. This is me doing my best disrupting. It looks like she might not be in control of what's going on. Possibly. Just a bit of a clue here. The fact that she's on fire and screaming when she's supposed to be doing a ritual. Might have gone wrong. Who knows? This is pretty mad. Particularly because I thought it was a nice evening like meal or something. It's like just going around her house. The amount of things I'm having to kill in one tiny space. Anything called a flesh thresher shouldn't really be invited to dinner. Well,
Damn it!
that seems to have done it. Well, she's not on fire anymore. She's lost a bit of cloak. Let's zoom in. Let's have a look. Well, she looks fine. What the hell? You were just on fire.
Just go!
What do you mean, just go? I'll just save your life from being on fire in a room full of demons. Charming. I've got to gather 1,000 for the next one. Look, it was 450 for the last one. It's gone up to 1,098 of 1,000. It's going to take me forever. Forever. But we saw, like, these fancy trousers. I must have got them out of that last package, because I've just, the one I just got gave me them. So the package I got before must have been where I got them. They finally worked it out, and they've been really worth it. They were so cool. Boom. You know what time? It's like midnight now, so I might do like one more dungeon and then call it an evening. I mean, doing one more dungeon, it might take me a week fighting through monsters to get to that dungeon, but I look at it. Ooh, Strider's crown. Sister's crown. Gimme 3 things. Nice. Gimme. Nice. Right, well, let's find one. Let's find one that's got a leaf on it. What's the next leaf-based destination? Who is this person not playing with us till sunup? Well, there's a limit. There's a limit to how long it's worth streaming sometimes. Like, if I'm going to push my sleep schedule out of whack, and no one turns up to the stream, then it was pointless doing it, basically. So I'm gonna keep streaming, but all the time that I'm not really getting a stream going, it's not worth me putting like 8 hours into it. It leaves me for the rest of the week completely thrown off. Like, if I stay up till 4 AM now playing, for the rest of the week I'll be like, my brain will be stuck in getting up at midday and whatever. And it's not really earned me, and it's not really done anything for me to do that. I'm really like actually throwing my sleep schedule off for no reason apparently. Stop trying to murder me, you weird gnomes. It's all just kind of fallen off. It's very difficult now. I'm streaming at the same time, but I think it's the different games I'm trying and stuff like that. It's very difficult to get anyone to come and watch anymore. And I'm like, well, it's a catch-22. You want to stream to get people to watch, but I'm not going to waste like 8 hours and ruin my sleep schedule to stream into the middle of the night with no one here, basically. I'm very grateful for those who do show up, obviously. Yeah. There are times when it's worth pushing and like staying up for hours, and like, you know, some people do 24-hour streams and all that sort of stuff. But when your viewership, when you can noticeably watching it going down as you're streaming, it's probably not worth it. It just means people are done. They're not interested in what I'm doing, basically. So it's kind of, this isn't the one, basically. I might give it another couple of tries to see if it's just that people haven't seen it yet, haven't heard of it yet, that I'm doing it. I basically need to find a game that people will want to turn up and watch. It's always a pain in the arse when they have this, like, he's protected for some amount of time by something else ones. Like there, like, it wandered all the way off over here. Now you're not protected, are you, bitch? Take a beating. I've not even got to the place yet. This is what this game does. It's like, do you want to go over here? Yeah, well, you're going to have to fight there. It's going to take you 2 hours to get there in the first place. And then when you finally get there, there's going to be a side quest before you even go in. Did he die? Oh, he did. Nice. Nice. Some more O-balls. I've just been spending all my O-balls. Spending all my O-balls. This fella's just tanking it, look. The random damage that my character does. It's amazing. Boom. In we go. I used to only stream like 3 hours ago, so I only really started streaming for longer when, like you say, it began becoming worth it, both for the fact that I was enjoying it. I had people here playing with me and it was fun playing with them, and that was the main reason, actually. I quite enjoyed playing with the people I was playing with. And the fact that it was getting some views, so I thought I might as well stay on a bit later. People are watching it. But yeah, there's no... I'm wary of pushing myself into unhealthy levels of staying up for little to no gain kind of thing. It's like, what am I doing that for? Does that make sense? You know, those guys just ran up behind me and latent energy. I didn't even press the button. It was just still circulating around me and just zapped them. I too love that. When I press that number 1 there, look, it creates a blast of ice around me. And then a whole bunch of ice guys come running out of it. I think this might be another one of those spots where they just never never stop generating new guys. Look, I'm never going to leave it. Yeah, look. I'm trying to leave it and they generate more guys.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, that's not really. This guy's just run off. Fun. Boom. Wait, I'm pressing the button. There we go. I pressed it, didn't do it. Etheric mass. Your face is an etheric mass. Ah, in your face. I told you an etheric mass. Is that mana? I'm not sure what that glowing stuff is, but yoink. Boom, everyone gets destroyed. In your faces. Nice. I like this effect. It doesn't last very long, so it's cool to have it. Just blasting around it.
I need time to prepare that.
Boink. Yeah, just that pulse and everything around you gets hurt by the pulse. It's Q. You all died. How? Just the power of electric. I'm not even pressing the button. I'm just walking around with electric coming out of my butt. That was over here. What was that? Oh. It made it sound like stuff was breaking open and there was nothing there. You lied. They're all dead, Dave. Dave, they're all dead. Oh, it's these things making that sound. So, slaying etheric masses slows you for 8 seconds, or masses deal unavoidable damage. Neither of those things sound nice. I'll do the slowing one. I don't want unavoidable damage. Sorcerers are still a bit squishy. We're going to collect ether from the etheric masses. Right. Rising Hells. Oh, I'm getting the mother gift thing with you, either. There's a mass. Just gonna zap you all. Look at the amount of electric that's flowing out of me. Literally could power a small village. You gonna put the oven on? Yeah, have some of this. Ah, your etheric mass is gone. What are you gonna do about it? Rigged. Oh, I'm really slow. Ah, they really did slow me. They weren't lying. No, don't hurt me. I'm nice, really. You fool. I'm not nice at all. I murdered you. There, though. What are these? What are these? No idea. Just walk through it and nothing happens. Brilliant. That really cleared it up for me. Give me those gloves. What are you looking at? Zoom. I want more points. I'm just getting points up the yin yang. What's this do? What's this? What's this? Discharge a ball of lightning that slowly moves forward, continually zapping enemies. No, I don't want to. What are you gonna do about it? Now what? I'm clicking this again. You couldn't stop me. The hell? Why is it called rubble? Just random rubble. Fine. The power of electric. Zoom. Screw your etheric mass. Everything you loved has been electrocuted by me. I'm just trying to out hell basically. So you walk into hell and just pick on hell. What the hell, man? We're just trying to do our thing. Your demons, be electrocuted in the face. You scream at me, lady. There you go. There you go. What do you think of that? You're screaming now, are you? No, you're not. Haha, you're dead. Meow. That's all that done. Again, I don't think it's mana because it didn't go up. My mana didn't go up when I walked through that. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's harmful. Who knows? Shippity doop shoop doop. Zoom. Ooh, free things. Gimme. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? You're gonna make Denim cry eventually, you know, didn't you? He actually managed to finally get enough points together to run a command today. 7 ether. Yeah, let's spend all the ether on doing a thing. Mwahaha. He's gonna have to go to therapy after knowing you, is basically what I'm saying. There's a huge therapy bill coming your way from him. triune hierarch. How about number 4? I've ordered off the menu. It was You Explode. That was what I ordered. I ordered You Explode. You didn't see that coming, did you? There was a meteor storm tonight, hence not being here. Are you trying to tell me you're Kal-El? I don't think so, son. I don't think you came down in the last meteor storm. It's a lie. You're clearly not Superman. Gimme. Why do I have to pick up everything individually? I've got a dog that picks up gold. Why can't you just pick up all those things as well? You could go for the most expensive ones first. I'll train him. I'll literally pay his trainer to train him. I should have been out there looking at the meteors then. I might have like been able to wish upon a star or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Legally, I'm owed a wish, is what I'm trying to say. By the sky. The sky owes me a wish. This is a pretty good one. Look at this. Look. It's got 280 extra armor. I was outside with my boy looking at stars and taking photos of nebula. Nice. Yeah, it's got more intelligence, way more life, way more armor. I say way more armor, but that's actually... No, it's not entirely true. So that one's got 553 plus 350, which makes it 903. Oh, this is still more, because this will be 1,013. 14 life per second. Life per second is useful, but I still want mana per second. But overall, it's still a better piece of armor, I think. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 2.5 seconds. That's 14 lightning resistance. This is all damage. Let's go for it. I haven't changed my armor in a bajillion years, so we might as well. Super Smeg, maybe. Super Smeg, yeah. It was Lister falling from the sky. Sent you photos for after stream. This better not be your butt. I don't need that. Ooh, I've got a new wand and it's unique staff tier. I'm assuming you meant of the sky rather than your butt. That would be weird. 202. Freaking hell! Do you see how much this gives you? 202 intelligence, 19 core, 110 non-physical, 2 basic skills. But the downside is I have to lose both of these because that's a staff, I think. I can't see because it freaking covers itself. But yeah, that's a staff. Two-hander, I think. So it's only comparing to the wand, but it is a staff. But it's nice though. Oh, this is hard because I like my thingy. I'll have to add them up. We'll get back to the village. We'll add them up when we get back to the village. That is the plan. It's a better plan. What's this do? Dumbbell Nebula M27, so not my butt. Well, the Dumbbell Nebula M27 probably is slightly more worth seeing than your butt, to be honest. Just slightly, you know, not being rude or anything about your butt, but let's resort them because it's annoying that they're all over the place, and then put that there and that there, and then we're going to fill those gaps up with junk. There we go. There's no gaps. Those unique ones are usually rewind. Those unique are ones you usually make a builder on. Well, this is the thing. I've already got unique pants. Have you seen how unique my pants are? And they're freaking awesome pants. So this gives me Firebolt, Frostbolt, Spark. Spark, yeah, this is Spark. This Spark counts as what I'm doing, I think. Is it Spark? Chain Lightning, Arc Clash. No, neither of those things say Spark. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But let's take it back and try it. I'm not going to get rid of this, basically. I really like these. I like the look of them. I really don't want to get rid of my skull, you see. But yeah, they are pretty niche. So if you don't like the stuff, they do bank them. Yeah, it's just... I like the look of this wand for a start. But I also like this skull that I carry around with me. And it floats in my hand while I'm doing stuff. But they also give me some pretty cool stuff. Like that deep freeze. I'm using ice. And this one gives me poison damage on a lucky hit. And critical damage because I put a gem in it. But this... I'm not sure if it compares well enough to both. Like, it does better than the wand. And it does better than the Dreamcatcher. but it doesn't do better than the wand and the dream catcher. And the moment I equip it, look, I now can only have it in my hand. I can't have the dream catcher anymore. Oh, let's get out of it. Let's get out of this dungeon, because standing in a dungeon is probably not the best place to make a decision like this. The dungeon vibes throw you off. I'm going to get rid of everything else while I think about it. Now I'm going to choose. It's my first unique weapon, you see, so I'm like, should I give it a run at least? Give it a go? Maybe? Is it worth running it for a bit and see if I like it? That's what's going through my head. But I won't get rid of my favorite shinies. Like a turquoise wand with a skull with a crown on it. Why wouldn't you want those things? I'm going the right way. I'm just wandering through a dungeon now. Last scene, wandering aimlessly in a dungeon. I always click on these because I want to be able to use them, but I'm always at full life. I very rarely go down below my full life, unless it's like a really hefty fight. Is this the right way? This feels like the wrong way. But it is the right way, so that's why I get lost. And when I'm going the right way, it feels like the wrong way, and I turn around. I see you guys just hanging out here. You clearly need electrocuting quite a bit. There must just be a patch in every dungeon where they did. Yeah, look, it's doing it again. There must just be a patch in every dungeon where they just non-step generate enemies. Because like the rest of the whole dungeon's empty, and then every now and then you come across this little corner or something where there's just constant spawns. Weird. Oh, something spawned behind me when there's a left. Did you hear it cough? Oi, 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 I've lost my mouse. What's going on? Yeah, there it is. I'm like, don't attack, I've got a mouse. I got 148 mother gifts out of that. I need to get 1,000. Crikey, oh, what's this? What's this? The Rites of Ascension? Let's go and ascend. That might give me some more. Out of the way, I'm ascending. Move. Get out of the way. I've come over here to ascend. Hello, can I ascend? Oh, I've done this. I've already did this a minute ago. Well, let's do it again. This was the annoying one with these guys over here. Zapparoonies for you all. Oh, it died. Why am I running out of mana so much? It's not safe. It's not safe having no mana. Maybe this orb I'm in sucks up mana. Maybe that's what it is. Now you're laughing. Now you're laughing. Oh, you are, because you're now protected. Brilliant. Brilliant. Laugh as much as you like, then, I guess. I'm the idiot. Get off. You're mean. I don't like you. I'm literally going to electrocute all of your friends as a punishment. There you go. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? How about I electrocute your guts there? Look, right in the belly. Where did that snake come from? Hey, I'm electric. I'm electric. Look at me. I must be some sort of superhero or X-Man or something. I should have swapped to that one to see if that one helps out here. Boom. You get to die for free. Free death. Oh, you came back, did you? Charming. Thought I just murdered you, but you came back to life. Are you dead this time, or are you going to have another go at coming back to life? Freaking liar. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Delicious. I was just trying to go home, actually, but let's have a look. Where am I? So that is... That's unavailable. Okay, brilliant. Where the hell am I, then? Wasn't that one I just did? It was the one I just did. Confused as hell now. I've got a magic unconfuse button. Watch this. Unconfuse. Bye forever. That was the magic unconfuse button. Wait, this is my home. What? How did this become my home? I was going back to... How do I even get out of the... There you go. What the hell? This is where I usually go. Screw you guys, I'm going back to Kjovashad. We'll have none of that. Hi, everybody! It's just that Kjovashad's a bit more laid out, so much as it's annoying having to walk further afield to get to things, I at least can find them. They're not all clustered. I mean, these are kind of clustered together, but I can tell what they are. But in some of the other ones, I've no idea where the freaking... Like, where is the anvil? I don't know. It's somewhere in the town. Alright, brilliant. That helps.
What will it be?
What will it... Oh, I can actually trash it if I want to. Great idea. Let's not do that. I'm going to trash these, though. You can't stop me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, man. Wait, hang on. What do they offer? What do they offer? 98 intelligence, 2 mana on kill. Maybe I won't trash it. Maybe that was a massive lie. 100 intelligence. Ray gun at the Olympics. Was she... Start again. Ray gun at the Olympics. Was she a troll or actually thought she could break dance? Oh, I think she either is mentally ill or she was a troll. One of those two. Because she certainly wasn't a real Olympic contender. That was just mental. It was just bizarre what she did. Excuse me, I'm dying. No, I'm alive. I made it. I lived. It was just so bizarre. Right, I need to favorite that so I don't accidentally trash it. Let's get rid of the ones that I don't need.
I cannot do that here.
Her day job is professor. Yeah, professor of what though? Professor of being bizarre. No, she was actually a professor of like dance theory or something. So she actually has the word dance in her day job.
Well struck.
Which is why I expected her to be able to break dance, really. She's still claiming to be a break dancer, but I thought it must be part of the comedy or trolling. It was literally incredibly bad, but I say she is actually... Her professorship is in, like, some sort of dance, I'm pretty sure. From what I read. Those who can't teach, exactly. Those who can't teach dance like a moron in the Olympics, apparently. Pretty sure that's how that saying goes. Those who can't teach, dance like a moron. Let's see. Right, let's have a proper look at my wand. Everybody gather round. Lean in close. I'm going to give you a good look at my wand. You definitely want that. Those who, yeah, you said that. Those who can't do, unless you want to look at my wand, and you're saying it about that. 1 attack per second, 23 damage over time, 98 intelligence, 137 maximum life. That is like juicy. 2 mana on kill. Yeah, she teaches modern dance, but has studied a load of styles, apparently, including... No, she doesn't. She definitely hasn't studied breakdance. Let's not spread that lie. Stop making me look at your wand, perfect. She definitely didn't study breakdance. She might have tried it. That's a different thing. She'd studied it. She'd probably recognise the difference between what she did and what breakdance is. Right, it's that poison thing. I added that. I could add something else like that. So ignore that. It's what she said in an interview. Yeah, I mean, I could say that. I could say right now, I studied breakdance and I fall over on stage and look like I'm having a fit as well. Crazy bint. It was bizarre what she did. Ooh, this one doesn't... This gives me 100 intelligence. But none of the life. I've got the life! Not that one then. That one is out of the running. So comparing my favourite... I can always... what's the word? Transmog this. If I trash that. I don't really want to, but... one part was Three Stooges bit where Curly run a circle on the ground. Who exactly? I'm pretty sure I can beat her in a breakdance competition. I don't break. Well, I know that you know that I did a little bit of that years ago, back on the streets of Lewisham when we used to put cardboard down, and do a bit of dance in the street. It was just like the thing you did back then. This effect is treated only as hang on, wait. When newly burning an enemy, you deal an additional 817 fire damage. This effect is treated as a pyromancy skill. So maybe it would give me an extra type of damage. Real dances. You did in Lewisham. The streets were all concrete, but it was like you know, like when they make paving stones out of like ground up granite poured in concrete, so that the stone surface was like sandpaper. It was to stop people falling over, basically. But if you spun around on it in any fashion, that piece that spun around would now be like entirely stripped of skin or hair or whatever it is. You know, you'd murder yourself. Yeah, to stop you, you're probably lying down on a bunch of needles as well. Oh, I really don't know what to do now. Oh, freaking hell! I'm gonna put this weapon away. This one can go away for now. I'm filling up my whole box pretty fast. I've got a spare slots. Yeah. You can get superpower from it. Yeah, the superpower of an early death is the one we were avoiding. To be fair, I don't have any more green. Let me get a green.
I carry the best.
That one. Filling up your box. That's what she said. Exactly. Oh, I've got enough to make one more emerald. Boom. I'm the emerald. No, I haven't got enough to make loads more emeralds. What the hell am I talking about? It lied. I thought it said one. Oh, it says one of one. Yeah, well, fair enough. Confused the hell out of me. I thought it was... So I can put that emerald either in that one or in that one. Tell you what, the best thing to do is look at the stats. Look at the stats first. So 8, 5, blah, 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 blah. Switch. Life goes up. Attack goes up really a lot. Look at that. Did you see that? 854. Boom. 1250. Okay. Okay. Let's take it back out and put those back in. And see what happens when I put this one in. 997. Oh, wait. That one's a staff as well. You freaking liar. You told me you were a wand when I didn't read you. Screw that guy. He's lying. Right, you're out of the running. Right, let's pop that in it. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Right, so what I'm not doing... These are both staffs. What I'm not doing is saving up a bunch of shitty staffs for no reason. These two are going here so I can use them again. They'll come back into rotation. But these guys are getting trashed. That'll teach them. That'll teach them to lie to me. Telling me you were wands when I just didn't read it properly. Boom. Right. Well, now it looks dumb. I don't like the look of it, but it could be useful. Zoom. It definitely upped my stats. My intelligence is now 389. Look. That's made me really smart. She's just worked out like quadratic equations in her head whilst I was talking. She hadn't even heard what they are yet, but she's worked out what they are and then done them while we were talking. That's the difference in her intelligence now. That could be entirely made up on the spot. Only time will tell. But let's go and see if we can transmog it to not look like an ugly giant burning stick. Yeah. Let's have a look. Well, I've got quite a few things I can transmog it into. Look. I can transmog it into an empty space. That was brilliant, yeah. That looks quasi-Chinese, or dragon stuff. I literally said it looked Chinese. It's a dragon stuff. That looks very Celtic. That looks like a Carnix from... ooh, that might be a head runner. It looks like a Carnix, which is a type of war trumpet that the Celts used. Obviously, this piece would face forward and be open and had a leather tongue in it. And the other end curled round and had a mouthpiece, and you blew into it, and it would go wow, 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 wow. You can't roleplay a smart character. I'm gonna. You can't stop me. But this one, look, it's got a skull on the end, which is reminiscent of the skull I was just using, like a homage to my skull that I'm now missing. This has got a whole scary-ass guy with a basket for a head in it. This has got multiple skulls, but it looks like you found it in a ditch. Look at the difference, look. Carved ivory, leather, wood, and gold. Shit I found in a ditch. This is very arabesque, shall we say. And then that looks like I've just poked a stick into the head of a sheep. So yeah, let's go with this one. This looks cool. This is the coolest. Confirm the look. I'm gonna buy a slot. No, no, I've already got this slot. Let's save it in this slot. There we go. Well, the Celtic one was my first. Why didn't that not save? Why didn't that not save? That made sense. Why isn't that saving? Peculiar. Look at that. Look. I'm pressing save and nothing's happening. Yeah, the Celtic one was my first thought, but then I just realised I've just got rid of a... Part of the reason why I was umming and ahhing is I really didn't want to get rid of my skull, because I like it. And so this is giving me back my skull at least. And it'll look pretty cool. As I'm running around, I've got a skull on a stick. Who doesn't want a skull on a stick? It kind of looks like it'd be really annoying. Like, as you walk around, like bobbing like that, the tail end's going to be jabbing the floor a lot, and it's going to push you over. Traitor! Well, it's not. You can't actually blow it. It's not an actual horn. Why won't it save? Look. What's going on with this wardrobe? I'll buy another slot and see if that does it. What the hell? I'll buy 15 slots. Save my damn thing. It won't save it, look. I said traitor. Well, look, if I put that on, look. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's confirm the look. He's got the look. He's got the look. No. He's got the... It doesn't stand out well enough. This is what I'm thinking. When it's scaled all the way up into the sky. I'm playing the seasonal one. How's it going? Was it Lola Be Good? Yeah, this is the seasonal one at the moment. Yeah, it looks cool up close, but once you've zoomed out, look, it just looks like a dark blob on a stick. Whereas, if I go to the skull, confirm look, come out of here, you can actually see that the light glints off it. It looks more like what it is. So, oh, hello, I didn't mean to do that. Apparently I'm sitting down. Come on, get up. Don't be lazy. But I am going to try. I did say I was doing one more. Your mum's a dark blob on a stick. Well, that's charming. Yeah, she actually is. You know that. You may have. Also, right, you get this dog, right? And there's a cat in your room. This is our room. This is a wardrobe and a bed and blah, blah, blah. Why can't I have a cat as well? Why are they just restricting me? If I go here, there are... like cats you can have, but there's no way getting them. Acquired with a vestige of hatred. You've got to pre-purchase stuff, and these are big cats. I want it. I want it. Just call me Lola. I mean, is your character hardcore or? Oh no, sorry, no. I've literally been playing Diablo 4 for about 3 days now. Literally total time. I've never played it before, and this is me 3 days in. And so I started. If I go back to the, I'm trying to fix this thing. The reason why it's not saving as well. So I started with my favourite sort of character, which is boom, a rogue, and I still like rogues best. This is my favourite character. But once I got up to like the early 30s, as you can tell, I thought I'm doing a lot of rogue, but I haven't tried any other character. So I thought I'd try at least one more character, which is why I made my sorcerer. I now also want to try a what do you call him? Necromancer. So, and I've actually found that I'm much as I still am like very drawn to being a rogue. The sorcerer is actually with the what do you call it? The crowd power it's got, the lightning ability it controls crowds a lot better. So my rogue has got a crossbow that fires through crowds but doesn't really control them, and then she can spin around with these knives and chop them up good, give them a good chopping. But what she doesn't do is control them anywhere near as well as this one. Yeah, the chain lightning, that's the word. Yeah. So the fact that she's got chain lightning, the moment I started using that, I found it a lot easier, particularly from soloing dungeons. So the rogue is good, and when I first started playing it, I was playing it with a friend who also had a rogue. We were both roguing, and we were going together through dungeons. But when I solo dungeons with this lady here, it's like no problems. I just never get hurt. Very rarely. I don't know why it won't save. Look, this is confusing me. It had my rogue. I've saved an outfit. For some reason, it won't save. Have I got anything else to switch by now? Actually, I've tried all sorts of outfits. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Look. she would start again. She would merengue and do the cha-cha, and while she tried to be a star, Tony always said, "Why am I reading this song out to you? You muppet." That's not bad as well. That kind of attractive. But if that's what it looks like when it's had black applied to it, that's basically what Morley went. Look at that. See that? If you go to that, it's the same thing. They've just added shoulders. And to be fair, much as these shoulders are cool, these shoulders are cooler. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I transmog a load of stuff. I literally trash it and then never look at it and forget I've got it. I actually still think I prefer... That's not bad as well. Quite like that one. I still think I prefer what she's currently wearing. It's more airy. It goes more with her outfit. I'm just trying to find something I can change to see if I can make it save. What have we got here? Have a look at the gloves. I quite like these, but I had these were like an early pair I had. Maybe I'll switch to those for now then. We'll have a look at the rest first, because these are ones I'm currently wearing, which are cool. The metal here goes with the trousers, basically. If my brain is triggered, yours has to be too. Well, thank you. Very, very generous of you. Some of these duller colours don't really go with, because she's got so much shiny with these trousers. I could transmog the trousers, but I don't want to because they look cool. Oh, they're not bad. They kind of go with it. The same colours. Like, yeah, let's try those. Wait, where are they? They're there. Let's have a quick look at the rest. They're all right. So what am I? The choice is between those and those. I'm going to go with these for now. Actually, I like these. Now, can I save it? Nope. I don't know what it is, but something's preventing me from saving. Echolalia Brothers. Most people think that song is actually from the Kinks and Chuck Berry. Yes. This is the thing. A lot of songs are actually older than most people realise, and they've been copied. Like they go, the one you're singing is a cover, and you go, yeah, but the one you think is the original is also a cover, because if you go like 2 covers back in history to the 1920s, that's the original. It's like, oh wait, zooms all the way back. Why isn't this working? I like a headpiece. I don't want to change it. I could take it off completely. I don't get why it won't let me save it. The reason why I don't want to transmog the trousers is because look, none of this stuff looks as cool as what she's as the electric pants she's got. But I'm wondering whether that's what's stopping it from saving. The fact that it's not transmogged. But that you'd think it would remember the rest is. I don't get it. I've got 3 slots now. I've just wasted a load of gold on slots, and I can't. Nearly slots on slots. Yeah. What am I wearing naturally? It won't let me. Random things trigger songs in mine and Brez's head. We both have a habit of random. Exactly. Even you don't even have to sing the whole song. Sometimes it's just a word that we happen to know is in a song, and then that's it. The song's coming out. Wait. That's what I'm currently using, isn't it? Grey. Yeah. I thought I had more colours to hand for a second then. But what if I apply the wrong colour that I don't like? And everything's blue. It's made the top go blue. And then apply the right colour. Back to grey. Nope. Save your favourite looks to your ensemble slot. Click and save. Click and save. Click and save. Click and save. Okay, that doesn't work. That just doesn't work. But even though I said that last dungeon was the last dungeon because I wanted to keep my sleep schedule kind of balanced, now I've got a new one to try. And the trouble is, I won't know what it's like until I try it. And the only way I can do that is by trying it. And so, logically, it's chat's fault that I'm doing another dungeon. Basically, that's what I'm saying. I've got to go here as well, apparently. Let's go there first. I knew it. I can't start. Listen, I don't want to ruin it too hard. It's now 1:15 in the morning, okay? And what I was doing when I was playing Helldivers until 4 in the morning, I was waking up during the week. I was waking up like almost at lunchtime every day after that. I don't want to go back to doing that. But I also have a new wand. And I don't want to not try my new wand. Get off. Ah. Give me things. What does this do? Collection of greater gauntlets. Greater than what? Alright, have that then. Nice. What a weird way of speaking. Nice. Let's get this. Boom. Oh, money out the butt. Whoa, look at that. I'm over $1 million now. Look, 1.3 million. I'm rich. Rich beyond my wildest dreams. Okay. That wasn't weird at all. What are you talking about? 14% life. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, whenever you give me things that are better, I've then got to spend the next freaking 6 months working out how they're better. Can't I just have a better copy of the current one? Look at this. They look the same. They both start with the word bone wave. But they've got different ending names and therefore there's different balances on them. Right, this one doesn't have the intelligence on it. These do though, and they look entirely different. This makes no sense. Ooh, something else that's vampiric. Ice Blade's chance. Well, let's go. I are speaking Ingalos. Right, let's try this vampiric thing. Boom. Let's actually just 2313, 2387, 984, 1031, 1251, 1277. Yeah, they're definitely better. Those can go down there. The rest of these I kind of don't need. And you know what happens when we don't need them?
What happened was this fox came in and farted and Vince lost consciousness.
A fox came in?
What is this? Beatrix Potter? Basically, my stream shop is just purchase yourself some echolalia. That's what it is. How much echolalia would you like to buy? Now, should I store them? Or should I trash them now so I don't end up with a million things in storage? Yeah, let's trash them. Trashing them. You can't stop me. None of you can stop me. I'm doing it. Look, I'm clicking. You can't stop me. We don't need them. We throw them on the floor of our room until we find a reason to use them. Yeah, exactly. Because you never know. But I tell you, the best day of your life is like when you find a cable like that you've had in a drawer for 15 years, and that day is the day you needed that cable. That's God tier. You're like, no way. I kept this cable for 15 years, and everyone said I didn't need it, and here we are. Oh, here we are. I needed it. I've got way too much stuff in here. Why have I got all these things? They're almost the same things. I've got Metamorphosis 421, they're literally identical. I've got two of exactly the same thing in here. Look. I make the most sense that a person could make when they were making sense. I've got another one that's almost the same thing. Right, that next time I come on, that's having a good clean out. That thing I don't need anymore. But should I keep it or should I throw? Should I stay or should I go? No. Let's leave it there for no reason. Yay, no reason. Let's do it. Wait, did I? I can't put that in there. I can't put that. Oh, I can't put these in here. Let's put these in here. Oh, I put that on. I didn't put any gems in it. I'm a muppet. The aspect of ancient flame. Jolting aspect applied to another equipped item. Does that mean I can't? Does that mean I can't add it twice? Are you trying to tell me I can't add it twice, bitch? How dare you? Winter touch. Yeah, why can't I add it twice? You're mean. You're mean. I don't like you. I'm gonna add it twice. Watch this. Haha. Wait. It's existing power. What existing power are you talking about? Oh, right. It wipes out the... Right. It's going to wipe out the vampire skill if I do that. Phew. I saved myself in time from doing the stupid thing. Where am I going? I don't need to go here. I need to go here. No, I don't. I don't even need that. I don't need anything at all. It's all made up. I'm gonna go up here. What I don't get is why this guy's alive. Look, this guy is definitely a guy. Look, you can see him. You can poke him with things.
Another time.
Let go. But this guy was quite clearly already a ghost. I'm pretty sure he died at some point. Look. Oh, this is a lady. How am I dealing, like, buying things from a dead lady? How's that work?
The forge is always hot.
Your face is always hot. Haha, got her. Right, I'll do another dungeon then to try this.
Shit off! This is unbelievable!
This is unbelievable! Right, there's no way I'm going to get anywhere near 1,000 of those. Oh, there you go. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, it expires in 11 minutes. I've got to get there fast. Gotta go fast. Just one more. Yeah, this will be the last one, though, because, like I said, my usual streams, they used to be 3.5 to 4 hours long. That was my norm, just to keep it healthy, right? Partly because it makes sense for the numbers, like particularly when I'm at low numbers, to keep going at, with a low number stream, it just ruins your averages basically. But also, it's been proven by studies that streaming any more than about 3 to 4 hours on a low number stream doesn't do anything for you. Doesn't actually increase your engagement or anything like that. And so I did a lot of research into this, and I thought I might as well do as it says. What the hell? That's freaking me out. I'm doing fire and lightning. Whoa, fire and lightning. Yeah, so I thought I'd stick to it. I'll stick to what the actual data says. And then I started not doing that. Because I never listened to me. Why would I listen to me? No one else listens to me. Why would I listen to me? And like I say, it was mainly because I was just enjoying playing the games I was playing with the people I was playing them. So I did a lot of research into it too. Turns out you suck. Whoa, there you go. You obviously read the same stuff I read. The stuff I read said I suck too. Where is it? Where am I going? Oh, it's here. No, that's just lava. Don't go in there. There should be a gate. Oh, it's here. It's this bit here. Look. I thought that was just a glow from the lava. That confused me. So yeah, there's a limited return on stream. Like some people when they're very first into streaming, and I've basically gone back to where I was when I first got into streaming. Changing games can do this too. You can climb in the place you're in. I've only got 9 minutes to finish it, and then changing games push you back to where you started basically. And there are some people who think if I stream for 15-20 hours straight, that'll get my stream. It doesn't actually do anything for you. Actually, it just exhausts you. So I'm wary of not going, like, I want to get back to where I used to be. I want to get back to the size of stream I used to have, and then just exhausting myself to do it. And it's easier to do because of my combination of neurodivergences. I could easily play this game for like 12 hours straight, easily. I wouldn't even know it had been 12 hours. And if I did that, I wouldn't be getting healthier, I'd be getting tireder. And then my whole week would be messed up. All because I'm just like, I'm just going to keep going, man. And it wouldn't, like I say, it wouldn't do anything for me. It wouldn't be a good idea to do it. This is why I'm incredibly grateful when people do show up, because it's like, you people here watching now, like, you're like, you know, like how they say you're the real ones. Well, you are. You're the ones that turned up. And so, even if you turned up just to troll Kaz, it still means something. It's still people showing up to my stream. So I'm very grateful when people show up. I asked Dan Clancy. He thinks you should stream less too. Seems to think you should go back to the levels before you started. Nice. Well, this is the thing, right? I literally am back to where I was when I started streaming. Now, I've been streaming for 6 years. I've seen this before. There's a guy I used to know of that he was getting an average of about 300 viewers, 200 to 300 easily. He switched games and he dropped down to 30, like a 10% of that. And it's really hard sometimes, but sometimes you have to switch games. So the reason why I switched from what was my main game, Crossout, is because even if I hadn't switched, it was falling out of favour. People stopped watching it. So I basically jumped ship as the ship was sinking. And the effect it's had is to mean that like my stream size has shrank drastically. But it was going to anyway. If I stayed with that game, no one's watching it anymore anyway. So it was going to shrink anyway. I just basically made it shrink on my terms rather than like the universe's, effectively. Well, I need to try and get this done quickly though, because apparently I've only got 7 minutes. I thought when it had that timer that it would at least let me through. You got the life. It's not going to let me finish it, I don't think. I wonder if it's just going to kick me out halfway through. I thought it was 30 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever it is left to start the dungeon, not that the dungeon was going to disappear whether you're in it or not. I can pick some stuff up, I guess.
Out of mana.
Well, this stick's working though, look. My stick works. I do miss holding me glowing skull. It was still cool. Yeah, you said the word stick. You can't stop me saying stick. Ha ha ha! You have no power here over the world stick. I don't think I'm going to get to the end of this dungeon in 5 minutes. It'll be interesting to see, I suppose, at least what happens. Is it actually going to just, like, kick me out? Burning Rain. That sounds delicious. Masses deal unavoidable... Oh, neither of these things sound good. Why would I want Burning Rain? Since when was rain that's literally on fire a good idea? At least it's doing some decent damage. I'm frying all your trash. Destroy your trash. What are you going to do about it? It's charming when they scream with pain. I think that's everything here. Yeah, whoa. Calm down. Oh no, there. I knew there was another thing. Pow! Everyone gets pain. Free pain for everyone. Can't say I'm not, like, even-handed at least. Everyone here gets free pain. Zoom! I have the power to force echolalia. Literally anything. Literally the radio, the TV, a random stream, like anything has the power to force echolalia. It's not like you've got this exclusive power. You've got the power that literally everything in life has over me to force echolalia on me. You're not out of mana, it's all a lie. Well, this is definitely killing things pretty fast, to be fair. It maybe was a good stick to choose.
I lack the needed mana.
No. I do need to sort out the mana problem, though. The mana flow is weak. Gimme! I'm not saying it. I'm just going to say the word Anakamosi and see if that satiates the need sufficiently. You'd actually have to play it for it to work. I'm singing it in my head though. It nearly came out of my mouth. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I am definitely thinking it. I'm singing it in my head. One chance to defeat Hellcaller and in the darkness bind him. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay. If we can do this in 3 minutes, we're sorted. Oh, am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Probably not. Bam! I did! Fucking hero levels! Hero levels! I had 2 minutes left to finish the dungeon and I did it! Oh! Oh! Boom! Gimme! 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 Oh, the juicy monies! Money! 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 Oh man, look at that! I did not think I was gonna finish that in the 2 minutes I had left. I just straight up murdered him. This stick works, man. I just went up and beat him with my stick and he was like, oh, that hurts, don't. Too late, son, you're dead. And I got some cool things. Look, cool things. And an itchy arm randomly for no reason. That was a lot quicker than I thought, actually. I genuinely thought I'd like get part of the way through and then have to give up. Life per second. Nothing wants to give me mana anymore. Nothing. Nothing wants to give me mana. Twin blade of creeping death. Well, I can make a oh, I've got points as well. A calm jaunt home. You're literally saying them all now. I'm going to ignore them. I shall hold my mind. When you critically strike an enemy with a shock skill, you can't click on it. Oh, there must be a limit to either that one or that one. I see. don't you dare throw in that as well. That one's gonna be in my head for freaking days now. I'm already singing Mr. Wendell in my brain now. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. For an absorbing crackling energy. Oh, there you go. That'll give me more mana. That'll help. More mana. Ah! I'm clicking the wrong things. I need to get out of this dungeon. This dungeon is the dungeon of confusion. The whole Rap Attack album. Look at that. Someone, like, because I've killed them, someone was making a cinnamon roll, a giant one, like demon size. But then I killed them, so they didn't come back for it in time. So now it's overcooked. Look, it's glowing. They're going to be, like, well upset when they come back and find it's, like, burned away. My cinnamon bun, that took me ages, Ma. Why would you do this to me? Because I'm just as evil as you, demon. Look at this fella. He doesn't look like he's having a great time, to be honest. He looks ever so slightly multiply impaled, and his skin is somehow covering his mouth. It was clear black night, a clear white moon, and Warren G was on the streets trying to consume. He was clearly going to the hot dog stand. Hold door. Hold the door. There were no regulators involved. This is why some of the worst ones I have to leave out of the shop, because the moment you play them, that's it. The rest of the stream I'm singing that song. Zoom. You can put the full lyrics. Lyrics? What's a lyric? I've just invented a thing for you called a lyric. It's like a lyric, but it is actually, it comes out of your larynx. To Mr. Wendell. I'm definitely not reading it. I saw it as soon as I read the first line. I'm like, oh, he's typing the whole song out. I'm ignoring the rest of that, or I will be singing it. Oh, I missed one of these. Look at you, chat, trying to troll me into missing things by singing songs at me. Well, that is way quicker. This thing kills. I'm not reading it, Kaz. I am not reading it. I will not spend, like, the rest of the evening in insomniac stir singing that song to myself instead of sleeping. Illegal! I'm gonna have some water just to prove it. I don't know how water proves anything, but it is. And then I nearly choked on a chunk of ice because I didn't realise it was right at the top of the water. Marvellous. Imagine if I died on stream and you wouldn't know because of the ice. You wouldn't see it. And there'd be no weapon. The police would come and say, he's dead, but we can't see what killed him. Because all the ice would have melted. Imagine that. I know that's a happy thought. I don't know why I'm saying these things I'm saying. That's a happy thought for you to imagine, chap. No! Sleep! To Brooklyn! This is what... never sleep! Never sleep! This is the never sleep. You're going to stream till Wednesday. This makes sense. Ooh, that's a thought. I might be able to do one extra stream this week. I don't know yet. It just occurred to me. Saying the word Wednesday made me realise. Where am I going even? I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? I don't know. I'll solve that. I'm going to watch the Fat Boys All You Can Eat video or just all of the Crush Groove film to scratch that. Right. Well, do you know what I had to listen to the other day? This is how my brain works. The other day, I couldn't sleep until I got out of bed, and listened to Sabotage about 3 times in a row. And once I'd listened to Sabotage 3 times in a row, then my brain was like, you have done your penance. I did not say every week, no, this week. This week. I know I say that every week. That's different. This is a different lie. I mean, totally true. It's like, this is me saying this week I actually have one day that I usually spend with my son this week on Wednesday. I won't have him this week, which means the things I can move things around basically. So what I usually do with him on a Wednesday evening, I can either possibly stream Wednesday evening, or I mean Wednesday's a really terrible day to stream, so it's probably a bad idea. Or some of the things I was going to get done on a different evening I could do on Wednesday and then stream on that different evening. Who knows? It's probably all massive lies, because I'll forget I said this for a start. Everyone knows that. I'm going to start saying things and then forget them. That's kind of a given. Or something will come up whenever I know I can't do it on Thursday. I've got a new regular thing that's going on Thursdays, so that's out of the question. Do I want this exceptional glove? Is it exceptional? I'll put it away for now. Every time I put stuff away from now, it just fills up my box for no reason. I don't need this one. It'd be like 2 AM on Wednesday night. I used to stream Sunday, Monday, and Thursdays. Is the regular thing interesting, Mr. Wing? Oh yeah, you know the regular thing. Like every Thursday now, I used to, so I could still possibly stream Thursday evenings. It's just every Thursday now I'm training with a friend in training my friend in and with my friend in Kung Fu. And so because I've gotten back into, like, I had a break from having available to me space and stuff to do Kung Fu, and now I've got the space back. I don't want to give up that evening because that's like a Q evening. Should I get rid of this? Should I get rid of it? Oh, I don't know. Gives me life and dodge. Yeah, it's going. It's going. Bam. Whew. So yeah, so Thursday, I suppose I could, because I'm doing Kung Fu in the day. It's like late afternoon rather than evening when I do the Kung Fu. So I could do the yeah, I could do streams on Thursday still. I'm just finding ways to add in keywords to actually read, brother man. You're just asking me questions whilst putting Mr. Wendell lyrics in. It's the other way around. You just want to consistently ask me Mr. Wendell based things to try and get me to sing it. So for a long time, the plan was to go back to, like, Monday nights wasn't doing anything for me. No one was watching. And it was straight away the day after Sunday, so it was like tiring because I was doing a stream on Sunday until like the wee hours, getting up late on a Monday, doing Monday-based things, and then staying up late again on a Monday. So and like I say, it was a bad day for streaming, and it wasn't really doing anything for me. So Monday kind of got ruled out. So the other choices, like to Tuesday or Thursday, and neither of them are particularly good days for streaming. But I think Thursday is a better day than Wednesday. It's beginning to come towards the end of the week, basically, at that point. I've got a hole in this and I didn't put anything in it. Meow, what was supposed to go in there? So yeah, armor strength, armor life, armor willpower. Was it willpower? I don't know what I was going to put in that hole. Let's go to the gem shop and find something to put in my hole. Okay. Part of the reason, right, you already know this, part of the reason why I'm not streaming as much as I'd like to is...
have $1.
Well, thank you. It's purely the cost. Like, streaming doesn't pay me anymore, like, pretty much anything at all. So I used to cover the cost of streaming by streaming. And those days are gone now, so I can't cover the cost of streaming with the stream, basically. And so now, thank you. Another that bit will. It's an extra 1 minute per bit.
In fact, no, brotherman. Here,
I can wait for this to play now. Yeah. So now, because that wasn't doing anything right, do I want a barrier generation? I couldn't afford the electric and stuff to carry on. Carry on my wayward son. I'm gonna just interrupt myself now. So adding another stream back in is what I'm trying to say would just cost me a load of electric. And so again, if it wasn't doing a lot for me, it didn't make sense for me to cost myself a bunch more electric. But I do think it's a catch-22. If I don't spend the time doing extra streaming, I won't rebuild the stream. If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm. So it's one of those catch-22s. I need to stream more to rebuild the stream, but because the stream's like failed, I'm like, well, I can't really stream anymore. Like it's like a circular logic, really.
$2 means a snack for me, but it means a big deal to you.
Well, thank you. Do I want to switch to this helmet is the main question. It's got 50 thorns. I quite like the thorns thing. It just damages stuff near you. Ooh, it's a difficult one. Let me just take it out of the bank for a second while I think about it. So, if I could put a hole in my head, I could add the 20 intelligence back on. I've got 414 intelligence now, though, so I'm doing all right for intelligence, really. I will lose the thorns ability, but I'll get back 20 intelligence anyway. So this is the total intelligence. What I'm trying to say, the total intelligence of this helmet is higher than the total intelligence of this one over here.
Be strong, serve God, only know that if you do, beautiful heaven awaits. That's the poem I wrote for the first time I saw a man with no clothes, no money, no plate, Mr. Wendell. That's his name.
See, I see what you're doing here. You're now trying to get me to sing Mr. Wendell by gifting bits. I'm going to have to put that up to like 100 bits just to stop you doing that. Anyway, you're interrupting my thought process. This is a better helmet, I think. But it doesn't give me the life per second, and I don't think there's anything I can add to it. Let's see if we can purchase anything that adds life. I don't think you can, but it doesn't give me the life per second. And the life per second is part of what keeps me alive when I'm just stood in the middle of the crowd doing nothing. So let's ask this guy. Yeah.
No one ever knew his name cause he's a no one never thought twice about spending on a roll bum.
Are you going to put the whole song through chat? Yeah, don't think any of these give you life per second. God damn it. Right, screw this helmet then. I need the life per second to keep myself alive. Right, alive. Oh wait, I haven't looked at these. What do these do? Stun. Flame shield. Lucky hit. Immobilize. Yeah, none of those give me the life per second. I've got the life. Got the life. Part of the reason why I've kept that helmet on is because of let's put this one away for now. God damn it, I want a better helmet is what I'm trying to say. This one's getting old now, but if you look at this one, it gives me 4 life per second. That gives me 14, so that's 18 per second. This doesn't give me any life per second, I don't think. What was that? Yeah, I think they're the only things now that do the life per second. They are.
Go ahead, Mr. Wendell, go ahead. Mr. Wendell, Mr. Wendell has freedom, a free that you and I think is dumb, free to be without the worries of a quick to diss society, for Mr. Wendell's a bum.
Yeah, imagine if I get my channel cancelled because they think that's like a really shitty cover song of Mr. Wendell. I'm going to buy a helmet. That's what I'm doing. I'm ignoring your I'm going to just buy a hat. That's what I'm doing. Why does it say cap? I don't want a cap. Caps are dumb.
Oh, bad luck.
Yep, that was a waste of cash already. Look, what a trashy little hat that does nothing for me. Brilliant, brilliant. Let me just waste my cash.
Next time.
Yep, and I can't even use it to get a freaking new look. Goodbye, stupid hat. Well, that was a waste. I can't breathe. I'm laughing too much. I'm ignoring it. I really want. Right, should I give up 4? I mean, it's only 4, I suppose. It's tough. Tough decisions. Let's bring out your hats. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bring out your hats. None of these are sockets. Why am I storing so much trash? Well, you can go away. No one likes you. You're just ugly hats, okay? And what about you lot? Yeah, no one needs any of you either. Most of these were for my rogue anyway, and I'm probably going to be angry with myself for getting rid of them because the rogue needs them. But actually, yeah, she might need to look. Put those ones back at least. I don't care for those hats. Those hats are dumb. Well, this is me doing like an all potential hat. I don't know why I'm keeping these ones, but all potential hats, like what do you call it? Audition. There we go. I'm auditioning hats. This is how it works in my brain. First things 12. Get rid of those two stupid hats. Bye hats. You're gone. Right. Let's audition these hats. That's a hat that I apparently favorited at some point. Who knows why, when, or how. That's the closest to what I've got. You know who doesn't have a hat? Mr. Wendell. We'll go and buy Mr. Wendell a hat. Then you would have done well. Mr. Wendell. I lose thorns, but I gain double bonus, blah 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 blah. I gain heal. Heal for 0.7 life, double this bonus while... What does this one do? 329 to do 356. What does this one do? 79 life, yes. No intelligence, but I could lose 17 intelligence. That's not too much of a problem. I keep thorns, but it's much slower. That was 286, these are 77. He's a bum, he could probably do with that. I'm ignoring your hat speak, good sir. Taking direct damage as 3.5. What if I add a skill? Can I add thorns to that hat? That's the question. That's the question. Can I improve the thorn ability? Shut up. No one asked you what you could do or couldn't do. What can I add? I don't think I've got a thorn ability either. But if I add Undying, that would at least give me more healing from the hat. What does this do? What does this do? Right, I'll add Undying to this hat. I've got the stuff. Oh, crikey, 36 grand. You're having a giraffe, mate. Then we'll go over here. And we'll ask this lady to give me back my gem. Wink. Like that. Then we do a straight compare. Put that in there. Do that. And then I'll put that one away. Give it away now. For no reason. Let me just put it, let's put it in here for no good reason. I'll tell you what. Why not just keep filling up my storage for no good reason? There we go. Oh, that's what I'll do. But I think I'm now at least stronger than I was. I've lost some thorn damage, but I've gained a load of life damage. A load of life damage, that makes sense. No, I've gained the mana that I've been looking for. I've been best mod ever. I've been looking for a mana boost to try and keep my mana piling up, and I've just got a +2 to mana. And I got a whole bunch of life with it as well, so that's kind of negated some of the life boost I was getting. Right, one more dungeon to try this new hat. It has really got to be my last one because it is now nearly 2 AM. 2 AM, and we're not even talking about 2 AM eternal. It's just 2 AM normal 2 AM. What's this? That begins in 41 minutes, so not that one. 2 AM eternal. Let's not find one that finishes in... Oh, hang on. This one... That one. It gives me the leafy things I need. Let's go there. I need those leafy things. You can tell I know what I'm doing in this game because I stand around for freaking ages in town swapping hats like a genius. Like I totally know what I'm doing. The goal is to get the best looking outfit with the most damage coming out of it and the best defense at all times. Do I know how to do that? Of course I have no idea how to do that. I've never played this game before. I'm just swapping hats and sticks and hoping for the best. I've become a professional stick juggler is what I'm trying to say. A hat tosser extraordinaire. Not just a tosser, a hat tosser. It's different. It sounds a lot the same, but it is different. Nope, none of you. No one asked you. I'm going. I've got a job to do. Get out of it. Get out of it. Look at them all trying to make me do hell things. I've got a job to do. I'm going somewhere. Stop being dead. Why are you even here? Now you've got me... Look what you've done. You suckered me into doing that, didn't you? I was too interested in why you were there just kneeling down. You git. He's a git, that guy. You pair. Weirdest Siamese twins ever. Yeah, look, I think the mana's already going up a little bit faster than it was. I think I can recognise it. Oh, that ran out very quickly. Pow. Yeah, definitely need to add at least a little bit more of the old mana build up then. It builds up pretty fast. It's just that when you lose a chunk of it, you're like vulnerable. Yoink. No, no one asked you. None for you. I'm just going the wrong way, that's why. There we go, this way. You chased me, I'll murder you. How did you not work that out? Get over here. There you go. You muppets. The hell are you yelling at? Dumbass. What even is this? Oh, I've been distracted. No! I didn't mean to join this. I wanted to find out what it was. You distracting bastards.
I lack the need.
Yeah, you don't lack my giant stick for hitting it with. Though this stick is working pretty well. This is how quickly I'm killing stuff. That was way quicker than the last time I faced one of those guys. Well, it works out. It means I'm going to miss my poor little fluky skull, which was Q. So this will do. You all died. I'm not even at the dungeon yet. This is just the journey to the dungeon. I just arc my way through everybody. I'm pretty impressed with this dog though. It's like it just stands there and tanks all this damage. No one seems to harm him. Electric you. What's this? 75. I've got 49. Ha, in your face. I can't even open it. 52. I might be able to get that on the way back out, I guess. Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't even know if this dungeon gives you the stuff you need. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, smash. Whoa, I don't know what that was, but it sounded impressive. Impressive random things happened behind me. What was it? Nothing, really. Marvellous. It was impressive nothing. Hello. You come here often? Yeah, these things, they just fell over. I didn't touch them. Nothing to do with me. Bye. I think I got away with it. They have no idea it was me. The fools. Fools. Wow, the floor's on fire. Why is it raining fire? I can't imagine that's good for anyone. Imagine if you were in hell, right? And you're like one of the hell staff. You weren't like just a poor unfortunate soul. Like you were like head demon of the, I don't know, the bunged up toilet section. It was your job to go around making sure all toilets are slightly dysfunctional when people desperately need them. That's your part of hell. And it was just constantly raining fire, and you're like, why, can we not like just have a holiday from the fire? Do we definitely need fire all the time? Doesn't make your job. Any paperwork I fill in is immediately gone. Just burns whilst I'm writing on it. It's like, does it have to be on fire the whole time? The devil's just like, yeah, I like fire, it's my thing. Yeah, but like from a management point of view, it doesn't work out. Hello, I picked up 500 cinders. I've got well enough to get that. Hang on, how many? Go away. 6, 5. Look at this. I've got 3 seconds to go and open a chest. Brilliant. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? I mean, I had to come through here anyway, but oh, I tried to click on the drifter sword or whatever it was, and it took me into the hole in the ground instead. Look at, she's covered in sweat, but shouldn't she look badass with that stick with a skull on it? You met a woman, like, say you were out on the night out, and you just, this hot looking woman walks up to you, and like, you're like, she's a bit of a sort, and then she holds up a stick with a human skull on the end. You might, like, just go, maybe I won't mess with her. Maybe I'll leave her alone. Maybe it's a bad idea, since she's got a skull on a stick. You never know. It's worth a try. Go find yourself a woman with a skull on a stick and see how you react. Yeah, come on, come on. I win, you don't. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? What's this? It set fire to my hair. Oh no, that's not good. Ah! I'm just permanently electric now. Look at me! Correct, noobs! All I have to do is walk now. I'm not even clicking anything. I'm the most. Oh no, I'm walk. I was the most dangerous walker known to man. I'm gonna walk through your field and leave all of the fences open, all of the gates. All of your sheep will get out. Now what? That's it. Gargle your own blood. That sounded delicious. Ow. Hang on. Did I miss parts? No. Wait. I'm checking the map. Get off. Hello, folks. Mind if I electrocute you? In the name of our Lord and Saviour, electrocution. Kinky boots. Wait, why won't you die? What's going on? Oh, I could have taunted hell and got more out of that. Screw your can. Pretty powerful sorcerer now, if I don't say so. Well, if I do say so myself. It was me saying it, so makes more sense. Yeah. Tapow! China in your hands. Ha! It wasn't China actually, it was just electricity. I fooled him. A legend in your own mind, exactly. That's how I function. I just sent a whole column of burning people into that guy. That'll teach him. Taunting hell. Well, let's taunt it like double taunt hell. Make sure hell's totally annoyed. Suck it, hell! What are you gonna do about this? Oh, that taunted you. I haven't done enough, I don't think, because these aren't live yet, so I'm just gonna go back round. I must have missed a bit. Oh, here. Well, this has made it like even easier. Oh, I can taunt some more hell, but it made it even easier. The stick and hat combination, I just feel like I'm just walking now. Look, I'm barely taking any damage. I know there will be like events and stuff that thoroughly ruin me still, but for now at least, doing your average common or garden dungeon, I can just stroll through it like an afternoon in the woods. There's like giants are just falling at my feet. Hi, yeah, time to ruin your day. Hope you don't mind. Flicking on all your hands. There we go. Taunting all your demons. Just messing with your entire day. Where she just walked around, basically. The power! Oh, rough hewn one. Nice. Let's have a look. Did I get anything worthwhile so far? Not really. Whee! Once you start getting orange things, you start going, oh, yellow. When you first get your first yellow in this game, you're like, no way, I've got a yellow one. Because you get blues and greys a lot. And then you get yellow and you're no way, I've got a yellow one. And then after a while, you get these oranges and you start going, oh, just yellow. Is that all? That trash that used to be the best thing you could get like 5 minutes ago. Right, what else do I want to add to? Boom. I'm just going to keep pumping all my points into electricity until I'm literally just like a freaking superhero. Like, everything that happens is just pure electricity flowing out of me. The corrupting spire. What's this? Oh, drain health. That does not sound like a good idea. Empower any of my foes. Right, empower foes. I don't really like the idea of my health draining. It sounds unhealthy, quite literally. Hello. I basically don't have to keep spamming the heal during the battle, is what I'm saying. It's pure laziness, because like, these things drop all the time, and I'd probably get enough health still to tank it. But I just don't want to. Basically. I'm enjoying my easy life of just walking through dungeons and watching everything die around me. Like I just clicked this button once. Look, I didn't even click it that time. I just gave up a random shock anyway. You know, click the button. It just bounces around everywhere, murders everything that comes in. Look. Nip, 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 nip. Oh, I'm not clicking it. I've just clicked it once. It's freaking amazing. Bam. Everything just wander through. Murdering everything. La la la. Gentle murder. Well, let's call up demons from hell. Oh, well I tried to call more demons, but I killed everything too quickly apparently. Where am I going, by the way? Am I going the right way? Doesn't make any sense at all. Apparently. Yeah, she just touched me and I didn't even press a button. She just touched me and my Jesus of electricity kicked in and she just died. Look, I'm just standing still. I'm winning just by standing still. And then I just take all your stuff. Haha, no stuff for you. You fools, I've got your stuff. Don't you dare spit on me. Vile creature. Look, fire once, stand still. I like this build. So I'll play the rogue when I feel like doing active gameplay, and I'll play this build when I feel like just being a prick that stands still all the time. I'm gonna play a game without even touching the keyboard or mouse. There you go. I'm mind playing right now. Look. I'm just thinking electric. I've never played a game where you could literally just stand still and it still worked. makes this so chill. Just like, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna murder everything. Tra la la, just casual murder. Oh yeah, probably gonna murder you and everyone in here. Okay, don't mind. Yeah, you're gonna even step on your crap. Now what? Even your little rocks, they don't survive. Just knock them over. No reason. Just walking around murdering. Screaming in agony because I walked past them. Alright, before we do that bit, I think there's a bit in the middle. Did I miss? Yeah, I want to go up that bit. Where am I now? That's weird. My position on the map. That's confusing. Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back to murder you in a minute, okay? I'm just going to go and finish this bit of murder over here. Yoink! Didn't even want it. I'm not even taking it. I just opened it because I wanted to. What are you gonna do about it? You're already dead. Murdered you all. What's in here? I bet it's a dead end. Look at that. I came all this way back to kill like 4 people. I'm a dungeon completionist though. I couldn't have let those guys live. It wouldn't really have been a finished dungeon if I just wandered off and let those guys live. What I might do, like I say, I've got the rogue now. The rogue's now at level 32, so this one's kind of blasted past. I've played this one a bit more, so this is 42. I create a necromancer next and play a bit of that. And then when I come on the stream, I can then just go, today I feel like roguing it, or today I feel like spitting in the eye of the world and becoming a necromancer and being all evil and shit. Their damage is plus 50%. Grant 7 ether. We definitely want that because we want to get the 20 ether chest at the end. Hi guys, mind if I murder you all? It's all free service I provide called Random Murder. Random murder for strangers. Oh, you suckers, you killed me. This is the first time in ages I've been murdered. I was so complacent. I was just like so like chilled out that I could just murder everything, man. That I didn't even pay attention to damage in that one. Damn you all to hell. Now I've got to open the pleb tier ones. What's this one? 5. I can get 2 of that one and then 3 of that one. That'll teach me for not paying attention. I got so like lack of attention with it. I was just like, yeah, this is fine. I can do this whatever I like. You only get 1 shot, like Eminem. So that's why I didn't get the nice big chest with the top tier stuff in it. So yes, I'll wait for that one to come back. Well, I suppose there'll be loads more of those. I'll be less nonchalant next time. 1 chance, 1 shot exactly. Bam, 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 bam. You've got to lose yourself by dying like a moron because you weren't even paying attention to the game. I was literally just walking around and going, yeah, I'm fine like that. I was so in the mode of pretending that everything was fine constantly that I didn't look at my health. I could have just pressed Q and got some health then and carried on fine, but did I? No. Hubris. This is why I always tell people, hubris, you know, when you get cocky, when you get arrogant, karma always says, excuse me, do you mind if I kick you in the balls? Ah, what the fuck? Yep, that's it. That's you. That's what you deserve. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Is there anything I missed? I missed this rock. There we go. Oh, look at that. See how glorious that was, knocking that rock over slightly. Oh, I missed you. I missed the whole hell hand. I'm taking my retribution out on them for my death. The one thing about this game, actually, is some games are a bit more punishy on death. I will have to go back and, I think, repair my stuff. But some games are a bit more punishy than this. Like, you drop your goods, or you got to go back and get them. Like, here, I've still got everything I had. They don't punish you anywhere near as much in this game for death, which is... It's okay, I like that. Look at this, Amulet of Dark Dance. It's very close to Amulet of Metamorphosis in design, but utterly different in what it gives you. Like, literally the opposite. What else have we got going on? Ooh. Ooh. I've got some... hopefully that's a transmog. That's a cool looking one with a face in a moon thing. The more transmogs, the better. One thing the game doesn't have, which I wish they did, right? When you do this, look. There should be, in that list, it says equip, link, drop, hide, comparison, mark as junk. Okay? One thing that's missing, that a lot of games have, that this game doesn't have, is preview. Like, I don't want to have to go through the whole process of dicking about with this. I just want to click on it to see if it looks good. And then if it's not, don't wear it. But there's no preview. You actually have to go, you've got to put it on, and then if you've got a transmog on, you have to go and remove your transmog. You can't put it on and just see what it looks like. You have to put it on, remove your transmog, then see what it looks like, then decide you don't like it, and then take it back off and put your transmog back on again. And it's like, what a pain in the ass. Can I not just preview it? No. I just want to preview and go, nah, I won't bother. I'll preview and it looks good. Then I'll do the whole process of taking the transmog off and put it on my head and blah 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 blah. It's kind of dumb that you can't just preview it. They have the punishment to the eye digits. I mean, people that play hardcore mode. But that's it, yeah. Or digits. I've read that as eye digits, like it's a modern version of digits, like Apple invented numbers now apparently. Yeah. The hardcore mode, I definitely know that's the reason why it says the word hardcore. But what I mean is, because I'm new to the game and I'm getting into the game, as my soft entrance to this game, you would like to see my soft entrance. That's what I'm telling you. I've had other games where even like as a noob to the game, you get like some hard death penalties. Like World of Warcraft, as you die, you lose a bunch of what's the word? Durability, there you go. A bunch of durability to your armor. Oh, I don't want to keep doing... I can't keep going. I can't keep going. It is... Return to the tree. Is that a thing, another thing I've got to do? I thought I had already done that. Do I just return to this tree every 5 freaking seconds? What the hell? Is this tree like my friend now, is it? I've become best buddies with a tree that grunts at me and says weird shit. This is my life chat, right? In this game, the first true friend I've made is an angry tree. The only one that wants to see me with any regularity is a tree that whispers weird shit at me.
It is done.
What's done? You're just telling me random shit. Pretty sure every death is 10% armor in this game too. It's been a while. Yeah, it is 10% armor. That's what I'm saying. It's not too much of a burden, a boost. I speak English. I'm saying the 10% armor isn't too much, isn't too heavy. It doesn't cost that much to fix it. But in some games, you break your armor, you drop like all this stuff would be in a bag on the floor with a skull over it. And some games, the bag and the skull and blah 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 are yours alone and waiting for you. In some games, the bag and the skull and the blah blah blah, if you leave it for too long, can be robbed by another player. So dropping stuff in some games is like hella terrible because you lose the stuff. You've got to then go and fight back. Like if you get killed by something somewhere, and you think, well, this area is too tasty for me. I'm going to get killed a lot here. You drop your stuff, and then it's like, well, you've got to come back to the area that you know you can't survive in. You've literally just died here. You know you can't survive here. It's too powerful an area. Like you're level 12 and you've fallen off a cliff and landed in a level 50 area. Like you're not going to live here. You're going to die because it's a level 50 area and you're level 12. And so you go, like, well, I can't really get back here, but the only way you can get your stuff back is to come back here. You're like, oh, well, I don't really want to come back here though, because I just died here. I'm level freaking 12 and it's level 50. Yeah, but if you want your stuff back, you have to come back here. And if you don't come back there, you don't get your stuff. And then you still got the armor damage, but you also lose a whole load of shit. And then in some games, even again, the bag of shit on the floor that's all your stuff is plunderable by other players. They can come and they can find your bag and take what's in it, basically. It's like in Fallout 76. It's not too harsh in 76, but when you die in 76, I didn't want to go back through it. I clicked the ground. Oh, fine. In 76, if you drop all your scrap, other people can come and take your scrap. Even if you get back there in time, they can actually, if they get back to it first before it despawns, they can get it instead. In this game, it's a fairly soft entrance. Like I say, no one can take your shit. You don't drop any. You just have to have enough gold to fix stuff, and you get gold pretty quickly. I mean, look at, I've got 1.6 million gold. I'm gonna be able to afford to repair my armor. Don't even know what that was, but I've added a point to it. I've definitely played games where even like in the first 10 levels, which in most games the first 10 to 20 levels are like the newbie levels. I've definitely played games where even in the first 10 levels you're like, holy shit, that hit hard, you know? It does have it. Yeah, you can imagine it would make players rage. I don't find that surprising. It would have annoyed me basically. If I started playing this game and then after my first death, because it took me quite a while to die actually. Like you're fairly powerful fairly early on, so it took me a while to die. But if the moment I died for the first time, I lost a whole load of crap to another player, it's worse than just losing it to another player. It's weird, but it is. It would have made me a bit like hesitant to carry on playing. I would have been annoyed.
Fair trade.
Fair trade. Have all my shit that I just found on the floor. And I'm getting money for it, and you're losing money for it, but I found it on the floor for free. I just spent 100,000 gold for shit I found on the floor. You fool, you paid for it. Eat it. Hello. I don't know why I clicked on you, but I did. There you go, just in case. You never know. I'm just going to check my wardrobe, because I did... What are we on now? It's now 2:15. It was an hour ago. An hour ago, I said I'm going, and I'm still here playing. Freaking lies. It's all lies, chat. I lie to myself. I tell me, you'll know, you'll feel time passing, it'll be fine. I've never felt time passing in my life. Never once. I cannot feel time. I am literally time blind. I know this. Everyone that knows me knows this. And I still go to myself, I'll be fine. You'll feel it. And then I don't. This is the dumb thing, right? I know I'm time blind. I know I can't feel time. But I also believe myself when I tell me, it'll be fine. You'll remember. I'm like, well, it's me. I wouldn't lie to me. Of course I'll be fine. And then it turns out I lied to me again. Ooh, that's also quite Celtic looking as well. I'm a freaking liar to myself. I'm telling me that I'll remember shit that I know I won't remember. And I'm just sitting there, like, sucking it up. I'm like, yeah, sure. That'll happen. Right, tell you what. I tell you what. Here we go. Here we go. I did say I'm going to end, but I did say I'm going to create another character at the same time. I'm going to end the stream by creating another character. Oh, do you know why? That forces me, right, that I can't play it because the stream's ending. Like I won't, the character is like, oh, I've got 12 slots. Look at that, that's how many you get. I'm going to create a necromancer. I've noticed as well, if you click on things, like here, look, you get a set of people. If you come back out and go like that, they're the same ones a lot of the time. But if you keep doing it, there, look, they gradually change one or two of the characters each time to new presets. I don't know why that's useful, but I'm going to keep doing it because it's lols. There we go. Necromancer. Bone Pew Pew is best Pew Pew. Oh, do you play a Necro, do you? Let's have a look. So you can't... Ooh, look at that. She looks pretty... Hey, come on. I was doing something. She looks pretty glamorous with a grey skin. It's hard because I want to be able to see them all at once. I don't want to see like this, go through one at a time. I quite like the look of that one. Her with that white skin though would be pretty cool. Now let's go for her. Yeah, look at that. She's freaking awesome. Let's go through this. I can't see her freaking... Right, change her hair first so I can actually see her damn face. She's got the sides shaved. Let's have a look. Sacred balance. Let's go one across. Let's go across here. I just want a hairstyle where I can see her freaking face. There you go. I can see her face now. Yeah, I think that one's the nicest nose. Necks are freaking long. Well, yeah, I knew they would. I knew they wouldn't be like. This is what I mean. Like, a lot of other games would give you sliders right now, so you can go like neck slide left and right for width, slide up and down for height or something like that. You can actually change them a lot more. So this game doesn't actually let you change them a lot. But I like the fact it's grey look, because like this is a white tone. If you go like this, it doesn't add white and pink. It adds it leaves the grey and adds them underneath it. So you even at this level, like you've still got a grey sheen. And that's kind of suits a necromancer, this kind of sallow grey look. Eye colour probably is already the right colour, but let's just try some others. I don't know why I zoomed out. Because that looks cool, but ruins the glow. Is there only one that's glow? Ooh, these all glow. Oh, that's pretty Sith. No, but I think the blue suits the best. So here we go. Let's pick it. I quite liked the original hairdo she had actually. It was just I couldn't see her face with it hanging over it. Fresh blood. Well, we'll have a look at that in a sec. That's accessories, isn't it? I think it's not. Yeah. I think that's accessories. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Let's give her some hair first. I don't really like the bald look. Soldier's crop. Warrior's top knot, I don't know. As a necro, it could do. It does elongate her head, and she is already quite skinny. That looks a bit like she works in Greg's. I quite like the original hairdo she had, actually. We'll go past it, but we'll choose the other. Have a look at the others first. The Sacred Balance. This I actually quite like. Not just on her. It's a hairdo I quite like. I've known women with a hairdo, and they look good on them. So I think, yeah, I think we've chosen already. It's going to be Sacred Balance. Boom. Facial hair? What the hell? Oh, I see. It's on her eyebrows. I'm like... Then do it! I thought, is it going to be like a necro beard? What the hell? Now, I could give her jet black hair, which does suit a necro. But again, I already like the silver. These are some interesting colours. That's quite a nice colour, actually. Kind of complements her eyes, but it might be too much. Dark Velvet. It's a cool name, at least. Red Fire. Ooh. Red and black. Poison. Ooh, it looks like her hair went moldy. No, I'm going to stick with the silver as well. She was already quite good, I think. Give her a handlebar moustache. That'd be cool. I'm a necro and I've got a moustache. So, makeup is 5. I always try and remember the first thing they said. So, if I change it away and don't like it, come back to it. What did we have? We had black, and that's, again, quite nice already. Blah, 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 blah. 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 Bleep. Something tells me that I'm just going to like who she was when she started. Like, who am I to change her? I mean, they don't identify a gender, so facial hair should be available. But they kind of do, because at the beginning you choose body type, where you choose a male or female body type, so they kind of do identify a gender, really. Now, this jewellery, I'm assuming, is the necklace, because usually they have earrings in as well, but I can't see her earrings because of her hairdo. No, it's just facial. Fine. I do like myself a bit of facial jewellery, though. Ooh. There's quite a lot to choose from. A lot of games you end up with a bunch of mods to get this many. I like that. 29's in the lead at the moment. I thought it was fat or super skinny with boobs option. No, I'll show you in a second. Remember 29, Jack. Yeah, 29 wins. I mean, that's quite a nice nose ring, but it's on its own. I think 29. Boop, boop. 29 red balloons. What's this? Markings colour. Oh, yeah, this is the thing. You said... I forgot the name you said. You said... some words. There you go. Bone pew pew. No, that wasn't it. What the hell? I've lost it. 99 luft balloons as the... No, I'm talking about the markings. I've forgotten what he said about markings. Anyway, let's have a look at them all anyway. Let's start... No, why do they always start in the middle? Wait, one is none. One is none. That's... Oh, actually, that's pretty cool already. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that does not select the next one. It just jumps to the next page. Swirly. Oh, I like those. I like it when they've got lots of little runes. But it does. It kind of ruins the eye makeup. Key. Get a butterfly on the lower back. Yeah, get a tramp stamp as her necro power. Super cute. Excellent. Wonderful. Marvelous. Thingy. Try the fresh blood colour for the markers. Oh, fresh blood. Yeah, well, in a second. I'm trying to find the shape first. That's a cute. Marvelous. Brilliant. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Ooh, hang on. Oh, what if she looks like she's daubed herself in the blood of the enemies? Oh, perfect. Skip campaign. I'm going to think of a name. Right, I'm going to follow my plan. Right, I'm going to... It's nice. I like it. It makes it look like she's like dug her hand into the guts of a dead person, wiped them on herself, and necroed them back to life. Yeah. Let me just get this book. There's a certain book up here. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, This helps me choose my names. So let's have a look. I don't know if this word's going to be in here. Let's have a look. Yeah, doubt it's going to be in here. Right, I can't find the word necromancer in this book, so let's on to the next one. We could use the word witch because they're a former sorcerer. Find if the word witch is here. Witch is... Oh, that's not... That's going to be a weird one. It's Pistry, which is the name of my sorcerer already. But there are other ones. This... oh, I tell you, Pella. She will be Pella. There we go. Because I name all my characters in Cornish. And so, as a homage to my ancestors, all my character names are named Cornish. Seasonal realm, continue. I'm not going to actually play her. I'm just going to create her, let her enter the world. Oh, I might have to play through the very first bit actually. I don't think you can just like exit at this point. No, I'm not going to run one more. Oh no. I'm not going to run one more dungeon. I just couldn't remember whether it would start me in the wilderness or not. There we go. Let's have a look at her now. Let's take her to the gay bar. Gay bar. No, that's not where we're taking her. We're taking her to through a wall apparently. To the transmog. To the transmog. I'm going the wrong way. Why do I always go past the door to this house? That's the best Electric Six song. It really is. This is why it's always in my head. It's like, that was such a cool song. All this stuff is mostly locked. Mostly. Oh, she's actually got a shield. I haven't had a shield before. This week I are mostly locked. But I could just give her one of these up. That would give it an instant boost of power. The power. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll follow properly what she should be using. But I wondered whether any of these were unlocked. They are. They are. I don't have to look like I've just killed the local dog and put it on. Then we get it. Let's see. Look, you want to see the blood, so we need something. I'm not just going revealing for the sake of revealing. Although there's nothing wrong with that, and I am. I want something that's going to show the body paint, because the whole point of choosing body paint is to go look at my cool body paint. It's not to go look at my cool body paint and then immediately losing it. I don't want grey. I want kind of a black. Is there black? It's the darkest we've got. You've got no gloves on. No, it's kind of scully. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. I was scrolling the wrong bit. Well, that's also scully. It kind of suits it a bit better. I don't mean scully as in Mulder and Scully. That'd be weird. And boots. Nope. Dumb boots. She doesn't need dumb boots. How did I get so many unlocks for her anyway? I must have just trashed a whole load of shoes that weren't for my character. None of these really suit. That kind of works, I suppose. Yeah, those will do. Boom. You got to start out right, haven't you? You can't have her heading out into the world carrying dumb... There we go, look. That doesn't look so trash now. It's a much nicer looking shield. And... well, I think she's alright with the first one. I want to try that one out. Boom. There, she has joined the world. She is ready for a proper life of... like necromancy, which is normal. Most people like to do a bit of necromancy once or twice a week. So my old roommate was big into Rock Band. We had parties every week for like 2 years, and we had all our friends over to drink and rock. Every party I got roped into singing Gay Bar because I told them that Electric Six was awesome, but they only had one song in the game. Our neighbours basically hated it. It was such a catchy song though when it came out. It was like, it literally went everywhere. Everyone loved that song. It was a good song. Why have I already got... how have I already got points? I haven't done anything. I've got 4 points for doing nothing. I'm not spending them because what I need to do is look up what necromancer skills I want before I spend any. So that does mean I should probably end it there. That makes more sense than immediately started spending points. Right, what am I doing? I'm pressing buttons. That's what I'm doing. Boom. Did that work? No, it didn't. What the hell? I'm going back live. I'm not accepting the stinger not working properly. I know it technically went to my ending screen, but the stinger didn't work. There you go. That's what it does. The stinger hits the screen, then it shows you the background. Stupid stinger. You don't just go, oh, just jump into the next screen then. That's not how stinger works. Right. That is me done for today. Like I say, I was just waffling off the top of my head, so I don't know whether... what will happen in the week, but I was just thinking I've got one less day this week where I'm doing anything, so I might be able to do a bit more of this maybe during the week, but I'll definitely be on again next Sunday. I'll probably be doing more Diablo actually. Like I say, I did try getting Helldivers working and it just refused. I fully uninstalled it, fully reinstalled it. Girl, I got something to put I'm not reading out the next lyrics. Yeah, I literally fully uninstalled it, fully reinstalled it, and it still just crashes and yeets me. I can't stream it. If it won't run, I can't stream it. And every time it crashes, it risks crashing the stream as well. So I'm like, it's not just a crash, it's a crash that could end the stream, basically. So I didn't sacrifice the chicken. That's one thing I didn't try. It was just so annoying because I was enjoying playing it, and then an update came along, and it was just like, guess what? From now on, this update means you can't do anything. I'm like, oh, brilliant, thanks. And that was it. It just stopped working. It would just kick me out way too frequently to be a good game for streaming, because then the whole of like people in the stream were just sat watching nothing while I try and get the game working again. I'm like, I can't keep doing this week after week. It's dumb. So yeah, I'll do a bit more. Probably a bit more of this. I'll create a few characters. I'll start. Choose which one I want to play at the beginning of a stream. See how it goes. Hopefully I'll be like mixing up the content that way then, like different play styles, different weapon styles, etc. Like today's was a bit chill because it was all about zapping stuff with lightning. Good night. May I reckon the Blood Surge Necromancer, thanks for the stream. Blood Surge, I'll definitely have a look into that. Thank you for the tip. But yes, that's me done for today. Until next time, thank you for being here and good night.